Yo, what's up, badasses? Hello, hello. Hi. Thank you guys for being here tonight. It is the start of a new week. It's good to have you here. I hope you've been doing well. I hope it's been off to a good start. And I've already said hi to everyone who I've seen in chat, so I suppose we'll just go ahead and get started. Thanks for lurking, guys. All right. Okay. Okay. Hi. Hi, everybody. Good to see you. Thank you for being here tonight. Hopefully you're doing well. I hope your day is going well. Oh, wow. Okay. Hey, Danny. I didn't know you were here. Hi. Hi. You're waiting to pounce, it seems. But hello, hi. Hello, Danny. Always wonderful time when Nepherti is streaming. I sure like to hope so. I do sure like to hope so. Always? Well, thank you, hun. Well, it's good to see you. I hope you all have been having a good start to your week. We got hit with some serious snow in my neck of the woods, so we've been not we. I haven't been doing shit but staying inside my apartment, but you know. Everyone else who has to go outside, you know. I hope you can send you some of it. Dude, last time you got snow, you were like, I had to like fucking like drill through it to like do my job. Like, you don't want snow. You don't want any snow. You are just being silly. You're being a silly man, and you want snow because you like it, but then I'll take snow, not ice. Well, what do you think happens to snow? When it's cold enough to snow, what do you think happens to it? You're gonna eventually get to the ice portion every time it snows, which is not fun. So that's why I think snow is one of the worst forms of precipitation out there. It's actually one of the worst because of how dangerous it can actually be. It's very beautiful to watch. It is fucking hell if you let it sit for too long. We had a small amount of snow like right after the last event finally melted. Now it's warming up again. Wow. Okay. You must be in a warmer part of the states, Dark, because I definitely it has only gotten colder. We had a bit of a before the snow came here. We had a little bit of a humidity kick, a little bit of humidity coming through. So it was teensy bit warmer, like in the low 40s. And then it just completely, the humidity went away, and then we just got hit with a massive amount of snow. Usually when humidity goes up, what I've noticed that when humidity goes up during like any sort of like winter or any sort of like time during the year, that's usually a sign that precipitation is on the way. I don't know how scientific that is though, but it's something I've kind of noticed. What's up, Hiki? Hi. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hello. Welcome. I'm in Ohio, not really that warm. Interesting. Okay. Well, So it's starting to, okay, well, I'm not sure what you mean by warming up then, Dark. I'm not sure what you mean by that, since you're quite close to some lakes, some certain famous lakes. So I'm not sure exactly what warming up means in your neck of the woods, but I'm very susceptible to the cold, so there is no warming up that's happening in my neck of the woods. So yeah. The snow is definitely not melting, let me tell you. Nef, you're doing all right here? Doing all right here? How's it going for you? Thank you for asking, Hiki. I appreciate that. I'm doing all right. I'm doing okay. It's been pretty busy. I'm really just kind of trying to put my best foot forward and do the best that I can. It's been pretty busy though, but I'm hoping that people have been enjoying the new model. We have some new redeems, a couple, like 1 or 2 new redeems, and they're not really new, they're just fixed. But we have some fixed redeems, so you guys can actually do a couple of extra things, and we'll be adding on to the little things here and there. But I'm doing okay. I would say that Sunday was really, really good. Sunday was a really, really good stream. I actually really had I had a substantial amount of fun during Sunday's stream. So thank you to those who were there to make it so much fun and just really kind of, shot the shit with me and just stayed really chill and cozy and hung out. Really was like a fucking great ass stream, dude. So good, so good. You susceptible to the cold? I can solve that problem for you. I mean, I don't think you can solve my sensitivity to the cold, but you may be able to solve the cold. Me being cold can be solved, I would say. But I'm always gonna be uncomfortable when it comes to being cold. So, just melting snow is warming up to you. Got you. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Snow is not melting over here. I'm in the Northeast. I'm in the New Jersey, New York area. So, there is no warming up going on over here. It is only, and if there is any warming up going on, every time the sun sets, it immediately turns to ice. So, yeah. You definitely have a wonderful model. She looks amazing. Thank you. Actually, I appreciate that. I hope that people continue to enjoy her. I'm very happy with her, and I do hope that people, enjoy her too, and are happy with her too. It's a cute cat girl. Like, hey, what's up, Aoki? Hi. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a great start to your week. Hot cocoa and my weighted blanket. You'll feel better. Well, I lately, guys, I've been trying a thing lately, and I have been making tea before going to bed. So I've actually been doing that. So I'll make the tea, bring it to my bed. I'll drink it while I'm in bed, and I've also been watching YouTube videos before I go to sleep, because usually I'm going to sleep when it's already daylight. So I'll watch a YouTube video or two. And that'll help me to kind of wind down. I've never used to do that before. I never used to watch things or listen to things before bed. I used to just kind of go to sleep and be done with it. But nowadays I tend to go to bed when it's already daylight and shit. So I kind of have to. I need something to kind of soothe me. I guess something like that. Yeah, hot cocoa and weighted blanket. Yeah, that sounds amazing. I would love that. I hear you guys got hit with the storm much worse than we did over here. Yeah, we got slammed. We literally had a blizzard. Yeah, we quite literally had a blizzard that we haven't seen the likes of this kind of snowfall since early 2010. If I remember correctly, I'm not sure entirely. It's been a long time ago, but I remember the last huge snowfall we had, which it had to have been somewhere around early 2010s. And I didn't have power for 8 days. And I remember that very, very clearly. There was so much snow and so much ice that we actually lost power. And a lot of northern Jersey just lost power. We were just in a complete blackout for days. So, yeah. It thankfully wasn't that bad this time. I didn't lose power or anything. I lost internet for I lost internet for 20 seconds. That's the most would happen. I lost internet for 20 seconds and it came back. But thankfully it wasn't anything that bad this time. But yeah, we got hit. We got hit for real. Hello Lewis, good to see you. Hello. Yo, Sad Cat, thank you for the pet pats. I've never seen you around here, Sad Cat. I'm sorry to hear that you're sad. I hope that can make you glad. I hope the head pats, made you smile a little bit. But, hey, welcome. Yo, Aoki, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Thank you. Hello. Yo, Croyd, hi. Good to see you. Welcome in, Croyd. I always appreciate you lurking, hon. I know you don't say very much, but it's always good to see you say hi, and then that's the end of it. So, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for lurking and being so, dedicated to watching my streams. Thank you so much. Nope, had to sit at the courthouse for 5 hours because of the jury summon. I got to not get picked in the end. Oh yeah, that's happened to me before. Okay. I've gotten called for jury duty. I got called for jury duty maybe 6 years ago. And they brought me in and I sat there all morning, and then they said, "Oh no, you can go." I guess I looked too smart for them. I think I look too smart, and then they're like, no, this person's too smart. We're gonna let them go. They're dressed too nicely. We're gonna let them sit this one out. So yeah, I remember that. That fucking sucks though. I hope you're able to salvage what was left of your day. Definitely makes the hours fly when you start to doom scroll and watch shorts and videos. Yeah. I mean, see, like, I don't see the thing about that is, Hiki, I don't doom scroll. I don't enjoy that. I think that's unproductive. I know a lot of people tend to do that before bed or whatever, but I don't scroll. I quite literally put on a video and I'm either listening to it or I am falling asleep to it. And usually after, if I'm gonna sleep by the end of the video, that's it for me. I'll put my phone off to the side and I'm like, okay, well, I need to go to sleep now. So, yeah, I'm not actively looking for dopamine because that shit will keep you awake. I'm not trying to stay awake. So, but yeah, yo, I appreciate you too, Tiggy. My friend used ChatGPT to get out of jury duty. That's wild. And he got them to write a whole paragraph of excuse because his business and being too busy. I doom scroll Nepherti clips all night. That's wild. I appreciate that, Tiggy. Welcome in. 2009, I'm pretty sure, but I'm not sure. Yeah, Danny. I'm not sure exactly when that storm happened. But we definitely got like a huge fucking blizzard somewhere in like late 2000s or early 2010s. I don't remember. But yeah, it was pretty bad. Just not to get picked. Yeah, I understood. Oh, okay, no worries. I got you. I've returned. Didn't know you left. What's up, Ty? Welcome back. Easy way to get out of it though. True. I mean, just look like you're going to be difficult, or you look too smart. So that's how I got out of jury duty, I guess. I've never had to sit in like on jury before, so you know, it is what it is. I absolutely hate jury duty. I get like a letter like clockwork every 3 months. Why? That's crazy. I don't think that's how that's supposed to work, Lewis. I've gotten summoned like once. And maybe it's because I've moved around so much that they can't find me. So I think it's because I've like moved so much that they just can't find me anymore. So I'm dodging jury duty unintentionally. But Tiki, you are so sweet. It's good to see you, hon. I really hope you're doing well and staying safe. Thank you so much for dropping in. I hope that all has been well with you, hon. I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to see each other. You know, I know you wanted to. I know you wanted to hang out, but. You know, sometimes, again, if planned, you know, we can say we're going to do whatever, but for me, it really has to be like a locked-in type of thing, because you never know what's going to happen, and I tend to not really, like, wait around, or I don't sit around waiting for something to happen, so, you know, it has to be planned for me, so, but we'll make it. I'll lock you in right now, right on stream. Okay, I mean, that's fine. Just hit me up in the DMs. You know, that's fine. If you want to chill, if you actually want to like sit down and talk and like, you know, I don't know, world hop or whatever. Yeah, just like let me know, whatever. That'll be cool. It'd be good to see you. But yeah, in general, I can't just like, you know, well, you know, I don't actively seek out people. I'm very reclusive, but believe it or not, guys, I'm super reclusive. So you know, it's not that I'm hard. I'm actually very easy to get a hold of, but also very not easy to get a hold of. So smart or any kind of bias can get you out of jury duty. Yep. Yeah, you know. So you know, I think they were looking for a certain kind of person for this particular case, and then it was just like, yeah, this lady is a little bit too intelligent for us. We need to keep it real dumb in here. Putting videos on before bed, I totally get you. Yeah. Putting videos on before bed. True. Yep. Never had jury duty because I'm never around. And also, Ty, like, you literally went into you didn't have to get summoned to jury duty because you immediately joined the military as soon as you were, like, of age. So, yeah, of course you didn't get called to jury duty because you couldn't. You weren't even of age to get called for that sort of thing, my guy. But, you know, again, as always, thank you for your service. But, yeah, you don't got to worry about that shit. You just didn't have to. Come say hi weekends. again, it's like if I had the mindset of saying hi to literally everybody on the weekends, I would have no peace. I would literally just have no peace whatsoever, and I very much, I'm very much the kind of person who tries to protect her peace. I really need that. Like I'm I'm quite social. I'm quite active. Like I'm obviously like on stream like 3-4 times a week. So like I'm pretty social. You know, I try to make myself available to people. But you know, in general, if I don't make any plans with people and I'm not feeling very social, which is oftentimes the case, I like to just catch up with myself and just enjoy myself. But I mean, you're always welcome to try to join on me. And again, if you want to like plan something out, that's perfectly okay too. Like I'm sorry that's just how it's got to be with me. I gotta stop. I can't keep going. Someone in chat say something actually saying it's the Hobbesian effect. Oh, thanks. Don't do anything unless someone else does something first. No. I mean, it's not like that. Like, I will reach out to people if I'm feeling social, but just in general, I'm very antisocial. I'm very, very introverted. So yeah. That's crazy you guys had to waste time going down. I've been summoned 3 times. We just had to call in and see if your number was called, basically. Oh, yeah, see. The thing about me, Hiki, is that, like, you can do that if you have a car. I do not have a car. The only car I have is Carface. So, you know, I can't exactly just be like, hey, did you call me? Yeah, I can't do that. So, I don't really have that, I don't have that benefit. On my lower back, can you help me? Listen, it's some help. That's wild, Tiggy. I hear so you need help with. That's crazy. But yeah, it has been very, very snowy, very, very cold. I've been trying to keep the cold out of my apartment, but I literally just keep my single room warm. I have a single room that's warm, and then everywhere else in my apartment, like the kitchen, the bathroom, it's fucking freezing as hell. It's so cold, so cold. It's terrible. But you know, it is what it is. So, I just been trying to stay warm. Hello, Beyblade. You need to come around more often, Beyblade, because you keep calling me a fox, and that's not true. But, yeah, good to see you. Good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. Not a fox. Not a fox. But yeah. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, in general, I don't think you have a choice. We have public transportation. If they expect you to take off for half to a full day for a half hour's worth of pay, I don't think they care if you have a car. Okay. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, I can't just call in. Like, that's the thing. I can't just call in and see if they called my number, because public transportation is very unreliable, especially in my, like, at least in my state, public transportation is absolute trash. That shit does not run properly and can cancel and drop off anytime. The only thing that's actually somewhat reliable are the trains. So, oh my gosh. I literally said I'm a cat. I literally said literally said I'm a cat. Hello, Gonzo. Thank you, Tiggy. I appreciate the compliment. Thank you. I rented a BMW for my Europe trip. That's crazy. That's actually pretty cool. I mean, obviously, if you're gonna be traveling around, you might as well have a good car. But yeah, Hiki. The thing about public transportation in my neck of the woods is I can't just, like, hop on a bus. That's just not a thing that you can do. And where I'm from, you can't do that. You have to actually just go, and then if your day gets wasted, then your day gets wasted. I've become very, very accustomed from living in the ghetto that, like, my days just get wasted because I have to do one thing or another, or something is closed, or, like, you know. So, you know, it is what it is. It's very much like that. Did you mention that you're a sexy cat with the Fansly? Yes, I am a sexy cat with the Fansly, that nobody goes to, that nobody checks out, that nobody is interested in. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. So. yeah. You know. That does exist, but nobody gives a shit about it. So you know, it's whatever. You could just bring the rental from the airport to another. It's cool. Okay. I mean, that's. I don't know about all that. Maybe you know something that I don't. Maybe things work differently in Canada. I think things just may work a little bit different. All of my links are in my my YouTube. They're in my YouTube account, as with every other creator. So if you want to find my links and find where I make content, just you can do that. I'm not going to post a fucking Fansly link in YouTube. That's insane. I would never do that. So here, anyhow, you call the evening before to see if you're needed the following day. It gives you time to figure it out. It's a legal summons, though, so I think that supersedes inconveniences. Oh, okay. I see. You know, he's out here being like an expert on how to game the system. I see. All right. Yeah, you're into it. You understand the game, Hiki. I got you. You know, you have to understand the rules to play the game. Hell yeah. I'm so happy that I'm supplied with a company car that I get to buy at the end of the year or pick something else. That's actually pretty cool. You're supplied with a company car that you get to buy. Wow. Okay. Oh, that's an interesting kind of job. I'm not sure what you do, Dark, but that's very interesting. Very, very cool. Yeah, I don't own a car. I haven't owned a car in almost 10 years. I had a car back when I was living on my own. No, I'm still living on my own. But back when I was back when I was kicked out of my mom's house and had to live on my own. That's when I had a car. And then while I was like at almost at the very start of me moving out and living with a very close friend of mine and his wife, my car decided to die. It didn't die. It just fell apart, you know. So, hello, Justice. Hey, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. I hope you're having a great start to week, Justice. We talking jury duty? Yeah, apparently that's what we're doing. Yeah. I just charged my company a day rate and they give me a fuel card. Interesting. Okay. Oh, you single? You single? We don't talk about that stuff here. If I bring it up, then I bring it up. But in general, I don't really talk about that here. Jury booty, humana, that's crazy. I mean, honestly, I think I would look really fucking good. I was talking about this yesterday. I would look really, really good in a business attire. Like, I need some, like, sharp business attire or a military garb. Give me military garb or, like, a police officer outfit or, like, just, like, straight up, like, secretary type shit. Yo, I rock that shit, man. IRL too. I'm like, I never look so hot as when I'm wearing formal clothing. I look really good in formal clothing. Tig be the gooner. That's crazy. Yo, that's a wild first post. Six. Hello, hi. What's up, Six? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Moth. Okay. Tiggy, hey. I work for the union for Stellantis Chrysler. Interesting. Okay. Yo, thank you for the follow, Moth. I appreciate that. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome to the clubhouse, of course. Hello, welcome in. Neph my mute is here? Really? That's your, like, okay, so, interesting. I did not know that. She wants to eat all my clothing? Well, yeah, that's what moths do. That is the way moths work. They do want to eat your clothing, and then they want to eat a little bit of you too, but mostly your clothing, you know. So, and yours. But yeah. I think I look pretty fucking good in formal clothing. Like I love. One of the things that I actually enjoyed about, I mean, I wouldn't say I enjoyed it, but I was I really liked dressing formally. I actually is like, that's crazy. English. So, you know, in Japan, how a lot of the ladies there always, whenever they go outside, they always dress very formally. They dress to the nines. Like every Japanese woman, even I think even in Korea they do this, but they typically dress very, very well. I typically did that. Like whenever I went to work, if I could, I mean, if I was in a position of influence or power or had any manner, if I had to like negotiate with other teammates, I typically would dress in a way that would exude confidence and would exude some level of competency, and also just to look really hot. So I actually love dressing formally. Whenever, I mean, for a specific reason, of course, I do enjoy dressing formally because it does enhance my natural charisma, which I think is really, really nice. Despite being an introvert, I think I'm pretty charismatic. But you know, that's what it is. Then I'll be saying yes, mommy. I mean, you're fine if you want to say yes, mommy, Beyblade. That's chill. That's chill. But I mean, you know, again, I embrace it. I embrace it. So, you know, it is what it be. Yeah, good to see you, Moth, and welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. I think you should eat Neff's clothing first. Okay. I don't know if you need to do that. I think you should stick to your talker. No. I kind of need my clothes. Now you gotta be dressing comfy for jury duty. That shit got you sitting around all damn day. Well, I mean, you're right. But I typically dress up. I typically do dress up for all sorts. Like whenever I was called for jury duty, I typically dress up. That's just kind of me. Like I think that's important. Silly. Yeah, true. I know you guys are being silly. It's all right. It's chill. Yo, Michael. Hi. Yo. That is a crazy combination, Michael. I honestly, you know, that's really wild. But yeah, me, Rogue and I are very good friends. We're very, very good friends. So it's good to see you, Michael. I appreciate the combination. I wear sweatpants and hoodies everywhere. I mean, honestly, as you should. You live in a very cold area, Tiki, and like you don't really need to exude, you know, any matter of confidence. You're already bald, so you know, just by being a bald dude, you're already exuding confidence just by being a real one, you know. You know, I ate them. Baldfidence. Yeah. We all know bald guys are just naturally confident. You gotta have balls. You gotta have balls to be bald. You know, that's some real manly shit right there. It's the before and after. It is, Michael. Yeah, for sure. I love dressing formally, but for me, it would be a little bit. Blah, blah, blah. I love dressing formally, but for me, that would be like a member of My Chemical Romance, being emo coded and all. You know, honestly, I do like the variation that can happen when you're dressing up in that way. I mean, like obviously, there's a way to dress up, and there's various ways of presenting that way. Typically, I always liked wearing blouses. I like wearing like a white or blue blouse. I'll even wear like a blazer. Like wearing a blazer, I don't mind. You know, obviously I wear like dress pants, black leggings. Sometimes if I'm feeling extra spicy, I'll wear a skirt. You know, I'll wear like a plaid skirt and like a white blouse and a blazer maybe. Maybe not a blazer if it's a skirt, but you know, like at least a white blouse and like a nice skirt. I have like 2 different like plaid skirts I think are really, really hot. I actually made a video on the blue site showing that skirt and my leggings. So you know, that was a thing. I was feeling particularly spicy that one time, and so I did an IRL video, the only IRL video that exists on my blue site. So, you know. Take us all the confidence and all the bald, but a glorious mustache. I believe it. When you're bald, you do have to have a beard. I think. I think you can't be baby faced when you're bald because you already have one part of your head is already bald. Making your face bald I think that's a little bit too much. At that point, you're just you're double dipping at that point. So you gotta have hair on your face, you know. You also need lots of shiny wax swim ball to really outshine the competition. Real, true. So me being bald makes me manly. I mean, I would say I would say that most people who see bald guys would immediately assume that this guy is not to be fucked with. I'm pretty sure that's like the general idea, but the thing is, I know Tiggy's a sweetie, which is like kind of wild. Like, I would imagine most bald guys are only like intimidating, like when you get on their bad sides. Just like I'm only intimidating when you get on my bad side. So, but thankfully I'm not bald, so, you know, that's a plus, you know. It'd be bad if I was bald. I would hate that shit. Bald men that purposefully shave their head are definitely confident people. Yeah. Keeping up with that shit. There is upkeep to being bald. For real, yeah. I mean, there is Johnny Sins. I don't know who Johnny Sins is, sorry. Who is Johnny Sins? That's cheaper than seeing the hairdresser? True. But I do happen to like having long hair. I do happen to enjoy having long wavy hair. So you know. So Neff likes a beard. Actually, I don't know. I don't really know. Yo, Longo! What's up, Longo? Hi. Good to see you. I'm glad you're cozy, hun. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you, hon. I hope you're having a great day. Appreciate you drop in. Yo, Longo. Oh, Violet says hi to Longo. It doesn't say hi to me. Oh wait, you did say hi to me, Violet. What's up? Bald guys are intimidating, and those I know are sweet. Yeah, very true. What bad side? Okay. Okay, guys. I'm not shit talking all the bald men in my chat. Okay. I'm not shit talking the bald guys. I'm actually complimenting you guys. Streamer ignored me. Joking. Yeah. What's up, Violet? It's good to see you. Hello. But yeah, I actually my feelings on a beard. I actually don't really like beards. I would say stashes are okay. But I think too much facial hair is that kind of too much facial hair kind of bothers me. I'm not really into that, you know. Just like I'm not into a bunch of facial hair as much as I'm not into piercing. Excuse me. Wow. Sorry, that just kind of came out of nowhere. My bad. That just like I feel the same way about piercings that I do about beards. So yeah, I mean I can deal with them, but I'd prefer not to. Goatees are hot. I mean, I think goatees can be hot, you know? All the two bald men. No, Danny's bald too. So, there's like, what? There's Tiggy, there's Tree, and there's Danny. So, but yeah. I do agree that it's being bald is cheaper than seeing the hairdresser, but I happen to like having long hair, so gonna keep that going. I run the bald mustache look. Throw some aviators on. I'ma arrest you. No, that's cool. That's a badass look, Tiki. I believe it. Yeah, I think goatees are nice. I think a nice mustache and a goatee, and you know, I actually, I'm not gonna say that I don't enjoy bald men. I'm not gonna say that. It kind of depends, I guess. I never really considered myself a bald lover, but you know, I guess it kind of depends on the person. But if you're gonna be bald, having a stash and a goatee, I think is perfect. Actually, I think that's actually kind of insanely perfect. Out of curiosity, would being bald make wigs the best way to style hair for every occasion? Is it not good? Okay, so I'm gonna tell you guys a secret. I'll tell you guys a secret. I tried wigs for a short period of time. I didn't go bald. I just wanted to try out wigs for a short period of time to see how I felt about them. And I was seeing this guy at the time. And I was trying out the whole wig look. And then, you know, we were in my car. Actually, we were in his car. And you know, we decided to kind of like, you know, mess around a little bit in the like the front seat of his car. And you know, in the middle of us kind of messing around, the wig kind of came loose. And it's very embarrassing. It's very, very embarrassing stuff. So at that point I'm like, yeah, if I'm gonna be like intimate with somebody, I don't want to be like, I want to be super hyper focused on whether my wig looks good or if my wig has been turned out of like shape. I can't fucking do it. Like it's the same kind of like anxiety that I have with my face tracking in general. Like my face tracking in VR chat, my face tracking like in live 2D, like right now, like I'm constantly like hyper focused on my face tracking, how my face looks. Like I don't need to worry about my hair as well. Like fuck no. So I'm balding. What that? You didn't do anything, Dan. You're fine. You're fine. Goatee enjoyer. Yeah, goatees are fine. Yeah. But yeah, that's my little story. Full beard looks way better in my opinion. I don't know. There are bald people and there are copiums. Okay. There are people who pee in the shower and people who lie about peeing in the shower. Same shit. As long as it's an 80th corrupt police mustache is fine. Okay, that's fair. I heard ball lover, and Tig is definitely one of those. Tig loves balls. He likes like, you know, playing with like, you know, like what cats do. Like, you know, I enjoy a good ball, you know, a good ball to play with, you know, just being cat and all, you know. That's all right. If you want to pull their hair, you need a plunger. Oh my god, no. That'd be terrible. That'd be terrible, dude. Never tried a wig or any supplements or anything. Just mowed the lawn. But yeah. Like I don't wanna. Wigs are not it. The wigs are not it for me. They are not it for me at all. No way. The thing that happened to me was when I was swimming, my hair was so thin, I hated the way it looked, and I'm not gonna wear wigs or comb over or do anything weird hair shit if it all gets fucked in the water, so I shaved it. Yeah, I mean, I think that's what most people end up doing, Tiggy. I think that's exactly why most people end up like shaving. Like when you can't have like a proper head of hair and it just looks bad no matter what you do to it, I think at that point it's just like you're better off just going bald. Or just like, you know, not going bald, but actively choosing to be bald. I think there's a difference between going bald and actively choosing to be bald. So, you know, the old dildo snipe on the head. That's crazy. Aren't we all a little cat coded? Maybe. I don't know. Are you? Are you a little cat coded? I guess everyone can enjoy like you know, bouncing a ball, you know, chasing a ball. You know, people chase balls all the time. That's what sports is. Guys, did you not know that every person who plays sports is actually a cat? Did you not know that? People literally get paid to chase balls. In basketball, in football, in the other football, in baseball. Literally everyone is a fucking cat. Did you not know that, chat? Now you've learned something. Now you know something new. Now I've changed your view on the world. Congratulations. Everyone who plays sports is actually a cat. Yep. Big money in cat code? True. So true. Not me? Okay. Yeah, what's up, Nami? Hello, welcome in. It'll happen one day, Tig. My hair is thinning and I'm full of copium that'll thicken up again. Gotcha. Alright. My hairline's fucked, but I don't give a fuck. Alright, Danny. I mean, hey, that's a choice. That's a choice, Danny. Exactly, that's what yeah, okay, we read that already. You just create something out of thin air, Nomi, so no, that does not count as a sport because you just made up something. So every martial arts tournament is a cat fight then? I wouldn't say that. I would say like when cats fight, we are not as strategic. Nor are we as graceful. Um, I mean, I'd say martial arts is a different breed of attack patterns. I don't think martial arts would fit into a typical cat attack pattern. But I did take martial arts when I was younger. My dad put me in kung fu for a little while. I progressed pretty quickly for the short time that I was there. I actually got up to the next belt when I first got there. But unfortunately, as with most things, like with piano, my parents couldn't pay for it. With kung fu, my parents couldn't pay for it. They put me in it for like a short time, and then it was just like, no, sorry, we can't afford it. So I actually missed out. Like if I came from, like, again, I live in the ghetto, guys. Like if I were a little bit more fortunate and I had a little bit better RNG with, I guess, family, just overall a better family dynamic overall, because my family dynamic is I have no family dynamic, chat. No family dynamic exists for me. There is no family dynamic. You guys, my friends and my chat, you guys are my family. Also, I guess my dad, of course, my dad and my sister and my older brother. But you know, like beyond that, like I don't have a family dynamic. I don't know what that even looks like. All right. So like maybe if I had better luck and I had a better family dynamic and my parents were actually able to pay for shit, maybe I'd be in a different place. Maybe I would like be really good at piano, or maybe I would be really good at martial arts. But unfortunately, many of the things that I learned, that you know people usually get trained to do, I've taught myself. You know, I'm self-taught in a lot of areas. So you know, thank you for the headpats. I appreciate that. Longo is my favorite cat. I didn't know Longo was even a cat. I didn't even know that. Honestly, I'm waiting for the day that Ame just takes a shaver to my head while I'm asleep. Oh wow, that would be so fucked up though, Michael. That would be so fucked up. Family RNG is crazy. You can low roll so hard. Yeah. I unfortunately, I grew up in the ghetto. I still live in the ghetto, and I got really bad RNG with family. So, yeah, live in the ghetto, gang. Yeah. That's been the majority of my life. That's okay though. You know, I did happen. Like, thankfully, I was able to like live in a nice little Dutch town. I moved to a little Dutch town when I was 9 years old. And I was able to live there for the majority of like my my 5th grade, my 4th grade to like graduation, even until like ending college. So I lived there for like a really long time. So but it was always a really nice town. We had really nice neighbors. Like, it was so weird going from living in the ghetto to like living in this very pleasant, quaint Dutch town where like your neighbors were actually nice to you, and like you would like go over to their house and you would like have like meals, and you'd play with their kids. And I mean, I was a kid too, obviously, but like you play with like their kids, and you like make friends on the street. And it was so weird, but like I mean, I was still super young back then, so it was very easy for me to like, you know, kind of fit in, I guess, I suppose. But I don't know, just thinking about that is like so weird to me, because I've just known the ghetto for so long, you know. That's why I like the chosen family glads. True, Tiki. So true. Guidance is important. I agree. Siamese? You're a Siamese cat, Danny? I didn't know you're Siamese. I'm Turkish Angora. For those of you who don't know the Nepherti lore, I am a Turkish Angora cat. That's why people constantly confuse me with being a fox. I'm Turkish Angora. And you know, also being you know, having the tan skin, you know, it is what it is. But at the end of the day, you have to choose what you love. Yes, of course, as we all do, for sure. True. Yo, Hunter, hi. How you doing, cutie? Good to see you. Thank you for dropping in. I do hope that you're doing all right. I do hope you're having a good start to your week, hun. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Hunter. The mod whose name is literally in every video game ever. Literally, Hunter's name is in every video game ever created. There is always a character named Hunter in every like story-based game. So you know, it would really suck if Hunter was Hunter's actual real name. I mean that'll be like named like Joe or Tom. You know, you know? Kind of like that. Now you're a tiger? I'm a tiger? Really? I mean, I'll take the compliment. I will take the compliment for sure. But yeah, what's up, Hunter? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah. He's the only relevant Hunter in VRC space. True, actually. True, very true. Hunter does make a lot of friends and definitely does get around and is known by a lot of people. So I'm actually glad that Hunter and I became friends. I wasn't too sure about Hunter at first. You know, I thought Hunter was just a gooner. You know, and I'm like, yeah, this person doesn't want anything to do with me. But as it would turn out, Hunter wanted a lot of things to do with me. So you know, it kind of worked out that way. So yeah, I'm glad that the Hunter is on my team and you know, supports me as he does. So it's very good, very good. And then Hunter found out that I'm actually a very like a very thoughtful person. So you know, Hunter and I learned about each other after becoming good friends. So. I'm a gooner, yes, I know. But as Neptonica says, I'm the most respectful gooner there is. True, actually. Yeah, you are. you are, Hunter. I respect that and I appreciate that very much. You know, Neff, why are you calling out my friends' names? I know they're a bit basic, but come on, hey, it's not my fault that parents name their kids the most basic ass shit ever. I'm sorry. I mean, like I have literally grown up in like the ghetto, like, you know, like if I use like ghetto terms, if I use like ghetto names, you guys would be like tee-hee ghetto names. But if I use like the standard like American names, like like that's the response that I was looking for, you know. I could have used one of your names though. I could have been like Lewis. You know, name your kid Lewis. That's crazy. He just loves anyone with Neff in their name. Actually? Wait, wait, huh? Wait, no. Hunter doesn't discriminate like that. No. I don't think that's true. I don't chat with the other Neff too often anymore, but Neffy is my Neff. Hey, that's what it is. That's what it's all about. Yo, baby, that's what it's all about. Woo! Yeah, I'm Hunter's Neff. Hell yeah, I like it. True, call out those parents. True. Yo, Ame, hey, you're lovely too. You're lovely too, Ame. Hell yeah. Yo, Falcone, thank you for the 100 biddies. You're awesome. I love you. Mwah. Thank you very much for the 100 biddies. I hope you're doing well, Falcone. I know you lurk a lot, but I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I hope you're having a great start to your week. But yeah, you are absolutely lovely too, Ame. You should come around more often so I can see you. Wink, wink. I can wink, wink. And come around more often, eh? Hey. There we go. My oldest son will be Hunter. My youngest son will be Scavenger. Is that how they name their kids in Canada? Is that how they do that in Canada? They name their kids like what's a good name? I don't know. I don't know what would be a funny thing. I don't know. I sense a robot. Ryder. Oh yeah, Ryder or like I don't know, Wheeler. You name your kid Wheeler in Canada, you know. My robo girlfriend, she's lurking. Ride the robot. I know you'd be down for that, Danny. I know you'd be down for that. That's all right though. Close enough. It's by whatever they see first stepping outside the door. No, you don't want to ride a robot, Danny? That's wild. I thought you were into that sort of thing. Yo, what's up, Cross? Hello, good to see you. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having. I hope you. Oh wait, it's actually really late where you are. It's really late where you are, Cross. Thank you for saying hi. I hope you have a good rest. Assuming that you're heading to bed. But yeah. I sense her. I can smell the soot off her cloven hooves. Like they like in Canada they name their kids like Bambi, you know. I'd ride a robot. I mean, what? That's fair. That's fair. And honestly, chat. Honestly, we've all ridden robots in the past. There's no getting away from it. We've all ridden a robot. I'll have the robot ride me instead, based. That, yo, honestly, no, that's real shit. That's pretty based, Danny. That's very, very based. I can smell the soot over cloven hooves. So you're gonna name your AI lover Bambi, and she's gonna be like half human. She's gonna be like half human, half deer. Tiki, is that what it's gonna be like for you? Just tell me to say hi, have fun with the stream. Yeah, no worries. If you can stick around and Cross, honestly, like you lurking in the stream, that would really be helpful too. Even if you can't stay, which you can never stay, just lurking, keeping the stream on and keeping it muted would actually be super helpful. Keeping the tab muted, not the player, but the tab. So if you can, I'd really appreciate that. So lurking is helping, absolutely, for sure. Imagine naming your newborn boy Guy. Yes, true, so true actually. Yeah, I don't know about that. Where is my dividend? Might as well name him Buddy. Shit, dude. I mean, Buddy is such a I don't know. Buddy is such a like 60s American name. That's what you'd name your kid in the 60s. Like, you know, good evening, Ash. Yeah, I've had a new model for the last week. Yeah, hi, welcome. Nice to meet you. My uncle is named Guy, who was a super cool dude. Well, I mean, you obviously have to compensate for being named Guy by being a cool dude. Like, I think that makes sense, you know, like, oh shit, my name is literally like dude. So I have to be like the most badass guy ever, you know? You gotta compensate for that shit. You can't. It's hard to say, hey guy. What's your name, baby? Crazy. My family has odd names. My dad's name is Dick, and my middle name is Dick. Are you sure it's not Robert? Are you sure it's not like? Oh wait, Richard, not Robert. It's Richard. Yeah, Richard. It's like. Are you sure it's not Richard? Are you sure? Okay, it's Richard. Yeah. Okay. You got it. Yeah. True. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I was wrong the first time. True. Dick, Rick, Richard. I have no idea how that happens. I don't know where Americans got that from, but that's interesting. Anyone remember Bub? Bub only became a thing with Wolverine. I think Wolverine literally invented Bub. Pretty sure of that. Without immediately following up with a buddy guy. I'm not your buddy, pal. I'm not your guy, dude. Oh man. Or Richie. Yeah. Oh yeah, suck my Richard. It's terrible. Nobody ever, dude. Said nobody ever. Nobody will ever say suck my Richard. Nah, dude, no. We have so many interesting names for private parts these days. For whatever reason, humanity keeps inventing new names for the most intimate parts of our body. I wonder why that is. Why do we keep like inventing new ways of like, you know, calling you know, our body parts. I see, I just haven't been around. Honestly, I've been extremely busy, gonna be real. I've been trying to get a hold of my medical records, gonna get blood work done soon, scared to do it. Gonna be trying for what feels like the 100th time to get a job with government assistance program funded by it. That is a lot of work, Ash. I definitely understand being in that situation where you have to go through the government to get, like, anything done in life. So, I wish you all the best. I know that could be very, very stressful, very, very difficult. So, you know, keep your head up. Keep your head up. Do what you gotta do. And, hey, I know you've been pretty busy, no worries. Yeah. I remember you mentioning that. So yeah, no worries. Again, I know you've been super, super busy. Do what you gotta do. Vane! What's up, Vane? I await the classic. I know you may be very tired, or like you're just getting off of work. I need it. Thank you. I need that. I need that in my life whenever I see you. I now associate that with you. If you don't do it, I feel like something is wrong. I'm like, are you okay, Vane? It was low on my end. Okay, well, I'll have to turn that up then. I'll have to turn that up. I'll have to see about like how you guys like have the sound effects, you know. Dickard would be the better term. I don't know how they picked it. Dickard, yeah. Sergeant Dickard. Yo, what's up, Fuyumi? Hello. Welcome in, Fuyumi. Huggles and Pats. Hey, welcome in. We do have Pat redeem. We do have redeems for that. You know, you can't hug me, but you can definitely pat me. So, you know. I'd sell the Great Seas with Captain Dickardly. That's crazy. I'm gonna use that next time on Ame. Oh baby, suck my Richard. Instant mood kill. Instant mood kill. You don't know me then? Sometimes I say some meme shit while you are erping with homies sometimes, just to catch him off guard. You know, honestly, Hunter, if you can't laugh during any matter of intimacy, if you can't laugh, you're doing it wrong. If you are so locked into doing whatever you're doing that you can't laugh at one another or laugh with each other, that is kind of fucked. But I think it's important to be able to keep laughter in the bedroom. So yeah, I'm all about that. But alright, just tired is all. Aw, poor Vane. I'm sure the cold hasn't been helping with being you know, being energetic. So I do hope that you're hanging in there, hun. It's always good to see you. Thank you so much for being so dedicated to my streams despite being so tired. I really appreciate you, Vane. Like you are absolutely one of the real ones. How are you not VIP yet, dude? How are you not VIP yet? You know what, Vane? I'm just gonna give that to you. like seriously, like Vane like consistently like just shows the fuck up, and it's insane. It's insane how he just shows the fuck up like all the time. Like no matter what, it's actually like really, really impressive, and not just for me, but like for a ton of other streamers too. So, yeah, like you earned that shit. You earned that. I'm gonna give that to you. And meanwhile, Vane had 199,000 points remaining before redeeming the VIP redeem. Vane was like 1,000 points off from getting the VIP redeem. I just gave it to him. So, you know. Yo, Last Hit. Hey, what's up? Good to see you, Last Hit. I hope you're doing well. Yo, Drazane. Hey, how's it going? Welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you guys are doing well. Wait, you sure? Yeah, Danny. Yeah, I truly do think that you should be able to laugh with your partner. It doesn't matter if it's like a one-night stand. Like, I mean, I guess if it's a one-night stand, then I guess you're just doing the deed and getting it over with. But like, if you actually like the person and like they like you, and like you maybe you're just like friends or whatever, maybe you're just fucking your friend. But like, I think keeping laughter in the bedroom is very, very important. I think that's good, healthy, actually. That's what happened to me. I was 2K away from VIP, then it got modded. basically. Oh, you're at 98. Oh, okay. You're pretty far. You're like wait, that would be like 102,000. 102,000 ish. Yeah. Okay. With how much you come here, Vane, I'm surprised you had that little, honestly. to be real. But you know, I also oh yeah. But like yeah, Vane is like a founder and shit. So like you know. Yeah, it's good to see you, Drazane. Good to see you, Last Hit. I hope you guys are doing well. Hello. Also you too, Fuyumi. Hello. Okay, I'll never forget the first time I said to someone, "Oh God, I'm about to pog. You're gonna make me pog." They were stunned locked, to say the least. Oh my God. Yeah, that'd be funny. That would be funny. I'm like, yeah, hell yeah, fucking pog. Do the thing. Make it happen right now. Right meow. That's what happened. Okay, yeah, I read that already. Okay. I find it funny how you are not far off. Yeah. I'm like, you come here so often. You come here so often, Bane. So like, I had a feeling. But you know, it's a mission for me. It's a mission for me in and out. No, like not like that. Okay, lurkies. Okay, Moth. I appreciate you lurking. Thank you. Agreed. Thank you, Drazane. I'm glad someone agrees with me about keeping laughter in the bedroom. But if it's a mission for you, Danny, hey, I hope you find someone who's just into that. So, you know, it is what it is. Now I'm trapped here and have over 505k. I guess I have to find something for the high rollers, huh? I don't know. Maybe I'll have to come up with something for the high rollers. If you guys have any suggestions on what would be cool for like the high roller peeps, you know, let me know if you have any suggestions. Especially you, Hunter. You're one of my mods, so if you have any ideas of how I can drain you, let me know. It's 200k, so I was halfway. Oh, right. Yeah. You were halfway there. Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah, I thought you were much closer, Vane. But, hey. Now you just haven't. I'm in a good mood. Now, every time you see that diamond, Vane, it's like, yeah, I must be sure to, I must make my lady proud. Hit her with the oh my god, so she smiles, you know, make her smile a little bit, eh? Me and Ame laugh all the time. It's just natural for us to laugh during. Yeah, true. I could VIP twice now, Z. Yeah, because you don't care about any sort of like arbitrary points. Like Ziggy, you have an aversion to arbitrary point values. I think if you were in a competition, you'd be like, you know, I've already won because I don't give a fuck about any of these points anyway. Who cares about the points? I'm already a winner. You just have a distinct aversion to like arbitrary point values. Ayo. Everyone's like okay, I'm glad that was caught. You guys caught that. It's good. I appreciate that. Jimmy Neutron's got a blast right before busting. Don't ever say that, Danny. That is insane. That's an insane reference. Referencing a kids show before busting? No. Would never. Nephi and I could turn the most intimate degeneracy into a meme fest if we were together. Yeah. It would be fun. I think it'd be very, very interesting. But you know, again, conflict of interest. I avoid conflict of interest. I cannot do such things with my mods. That'd be very, very bad. So you know, I have to maintain a sense of separation, as it were. You know, since I'm unofficially, you know, Hunter's boss, which I think is hot enough in general. I think that's enough to get Hunter off, the fact that I'm Hunter's boss. So, you know, that's all right though. Special Discord role or something? Maybe Last Hit. That would actually be good. Special Discord role, like you just like get rid of all of your shit. You just drain all your points. You get a special Discord role for coming to my streams. Actually, that's not a bad idea. I know that Bun does that, Last Hit. So that's actually pretty smart. Like in all seriousness, that's actually pretty good. Yeah, I have 400k. I don't know why I'm trying to save them. I don't know. Inviting the homies for Netflix and chill with the ulterior motive to make them laugh, stunlock. Exactly, Violet. Exactly. See, Violet gets it. Violet gets it. That is what it's all about right there. What's up, Gar? I should be popping in and out when I can. Lots of stuff going on for me. No worries, Gar. I appreciate you being here. Guys, if you can lurk, if you can hang out in my stream, even if you can't focus on it, keeping the stream either keeping the tab, specifically not the player, keeping the tab muted. If you have to mute the tab, let me that would be the way to lurk effectively. So I totally understand that. No worries, Garn. Do what you gotta do. What you gotta do. Kyoma's like, for real, for real. Oh man, hit it with the Kamehameha. That's wild. Can someone clip Nephi telling me I have to find ways? Hunter, you're a fucking mod. Oh wait. Okay. I know your situation. So yeah, Hunter actually cannot clip at the moment. So so someone else will have to clip that if you want to find that. Nah, hit her with the final flash. The final flash. Oh, okay. See, the DBZ references are charming, but still geeky as there's just still. I think the worst thing that you can do with a partner that you're not intimately like acquainted with is use anime references or cartoon references in the middle of intimacy. You can only do that with someone that really fucking knows you. Okay? You can only do that then. Because, like, you do that with anyone else, that shit is gonna, like, bite you in the ass. You're gonna be like, nah, dude. You're referencing DBZ while we're trying to fuck? No, that's not gonna work. I said I'm squanching. Oh, I'm squanching. Oh my god. That's no. That's terrible. Yeah, that's where I was getting the idea from. Okay, last. I got you. Oh yeah. Well, we'll work it out. We'll see. Special beam cannon. Oh my god. I'm a pretty big DBZ fan. Oh my god. I know all of those references. I know literally every one of those references. Mute tab, not player. Yes, you always mute the tab, never the player. Speaking of muting tabs and players, Tusken Raider sounds? No! What's this fucking Tusken Raider? Absolutely not. No. Absolutely not. Kamehame frog moan clip. Give her the Destructo dick. No, terrible. It's terrible, dude. I forgot she has watched Star Wars. Yeah, sorry. I have not watched Star Wars in recent memory. So, that's crazy. That'll do it. You remind me of Shia LaBeouf. That's crazy. Yeah. You know. No worries, Ash. It's all good. But I can't get that frog clip out of my head now. That's really funny. That's really fucking funny, guys. Man. Okay, but yeah, speaking of like absolute like weird shit that that Twitch is like doing. Did you guys hear about this? You probably don't really care, but for streamers, this is kind of important news. This is kind of wild. So, Twitch actually grew up a little bit. And apparently, from what I've heard, what I've been told, Twitch is no longer making streamers separate their chats. So, what that means is that Twitch is no longer gatekeeping having any other platform chats in the Twitch chat. Because previously, Twitch was like, if you share chats, we will ban you. Or we will at least warn you or some shit. I don't know. Like, we will ban you if you have shared chats because we are the gatekeepers. So we don't want to have any other platforms involved on our platform. But I've been given word. I've received reliable intel that Twitch has grown the fuck up, stopped being an immature child, and now we can have shared chats. Well, now that every streamer who multi-streams like myself has taking the effort to separate their chats, kind of late for that, Twitch. Kind of late for that, because I'm not going to bother I'm not gonna bother doing something that you were enforcing for the entirety of the fucking year, just because you actually, you know, your balls dropped, and now you can like, now you're okay with having, you know, Twitch chats merged with YouTube chats because you were scared of, you were scared of fucking losing your fucking your place on the board. But I think Twitch realizes that not even allowing shared chats is gonna save its ass. Obviously, I use Twitch because it is the de facto platform to stream on. That's why, and also the community on Twitch is amazing. The community aspect of streaming on Twitch is bar none. You cannot get that same kind of interactivity, that same kind of shared emotes between streamers. You can't get that anywhere else but on Twitch. So it is the community aspects that keeps Twitch alive. But, you know, Twitch has been on a downturn for quite some time now. And I don't think making shared chats is going to fix that. But, you know, I just want to share that with you guys. Twitch's balls dropped. They stopped being an immature child, and now we can share chats. Woohoo! Great. Amazing. Great. Wonderful. Cool. Yeah, that's a thing. Always lurking, always watching. Thank you. I appreciate that. Michael and his fucking squanching. I swear he says squanch like he has Tourette's. I'd rather say domain expansion than squanch. Yeah. Yeah, squanch feels very it's like saying moist. Like it's that kind of like word, you know? Now imagine that in the Monsters Inc. character. Oh my god, you guys are making some crazy references, dude. Fuck that word, moist. I mean, I think squanch is on the same plane of existence as squanch, I would say. We like it moist. What's up, Sly? Hello. Hello, good to see you. What? I am like a 2000s kid. Okay. I mean, that's good. I'm glad you didn't say that you're a 2010s kid, because then I'd be like, what the fuck are you doing here, Fuyumi? You're not of age. I'm glad you did not make a terrible misspelling by typing 2010. That would have been really, really bad for you. I would have had to ban you immediately. Yeah, what's up, Sly? It's good to see you. I hope your week's been off to a good start, hon. Oh yeah, darling, you're so moist. No, dude, no, please. Oh man, we'll do this. All right, I forgot I can wave to you guys. Hold on. Yeah, I forgot that I can do that now. But yeah, we do have new redeems. Moist like a wet wipe. True. I wouldn't have known ya had that been the case. True, exactly. Which is good. Moist. Kyomu, oh my gosh. You have like emotes from everywhere, hun. Holy fuck. That's so funny. Kyomu is like absolutely fucking prepared at all times. Was hoping Twitch would have done this earlier. I know a lot of streamers would use chat if it had shared chat, and honestly, as much as Twitch is twitching, I don't want to die. Yeah. Honestly, Violet, that's so true. I wish they had done it earlier too, but now basically Twitch has put all of us streamers into an annoying spot.
No.
Kind of fucking sucks a lot. But you know what it is. You know, again, Twitch was so paranoid about losing market share that they had to keep their chats agnostic. You know, literal discrimination against chats, literal discrimination. But you know, but yeah, I agree with you, Violent. It sucks ass. Where did you get this? Yo, Kyomu's been around the block, guys. Kyomu's been around the block. I can't imagine how many viewing hours Kyomu has. Kyomu is also a real ass one, for real. Hey, I always appreciate seeing them in chat. Chat reminds me why I married that weirdo. Ah, yeah. True. It's you married. Wait. I'm the weirdo, right? I'm the weirdo, right? Right? I'm the weirdo, right? Yes, I'm the leader. Kiyomi legit omnipresent, real. Actually true. I don't know how he does it. But I mean, honestly, if Kiyomi was a girl, I would be like, well shit. Like my sense of reality has been mind blown if Kiyomi was actually a girl. But I prefer to keep Kyomu very Baron a girl? You're the hottie. Thank you, Drizane. I prefer to keep Kyomu like what's the word? This word that I don't like to use very often. Non-binary. There we go. Yeah, I don't like using that word. That's a silly word. Yeah, I like to keep Kyomu very non-binary. Because I actually don't know. I actually have no idea. Like, and Kyomu is very private, extremely private. I'm sorry I'm putting you on blast, hun. I appreciate you a lot. So I'm putting you on blast because I appreciate you, like for real. You are my weirdo. Yes. Okay. So what's Michael? Like what's Mike? If I'm your weirdo, then what's Michael? Not even close? What do you mean? Right? Like staring, exactly, gesturing, exactly. So true. No take backsies. All right. Oh man, you may be a weirdo, but you are loved. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, man. Michael's my dumbass. Fair, true. Well, I'm not gonna say true. I'm gonna say real. Based. That's all right. Nuzzles pounce on you. Ooh, you're so warm. That's insane, Danny. Wow. I don't know how Sly's gonna respond to that one, but I'll be interested to see. Gonna go make some dinner real quick. Okay, Hunter. Okay. Dinner is code word, chat. Dinner is code word for making meat, which is also code word for no. I'm kidding. Let me stop. Nothing, Sly. It's fine. If I'm not gonna say anything. Oh no, not the copy pasta. Yeah, that's why it's copy pasta. I'm a certified degen. If you don't believe me, I can get feet pics. Can I get feet pics? I mean, Sly, you're not the only one who'd want feet pics. And there's actually an asset that would allow me to show feet as like as a live 2D model. I mean, obviously I can do that in VR chat. But like in like live 2D form, I can actually do that. Go on. Neff getting hungry? No, I've already had my meat for the day. Thank you. It was a Chipotle. It was just Chipotle. Oh God, what are they called? Philly cheesesteak. Chipotle Philly cheesesteak. So yeah, I've already had my meat for the day. I'm all good. Grab my liquids for my meat. Stop. Oh man. Wait. What do you mean keep the feet away? Wait. Danny, you're so confusing, dude. You're so confusing. You out here pretending you're not into some shit. Chipotle? No. I did not go to Chipotle. Chipotle sucks where I'm at. I don't order from Chipotle anymore because they have gone downhill. The quality has dropped significantly. I don't order from Chipotle anymore. Chipotle can suck a dick. I'd rather support a small business who does the same thing as Chipotle than buying from Chipotle. Chipotle is shit where I'm at. So I know you're gonna be. I know some people are gonna be like, "What the hell? What the hell is this cat girl talking about?" But yeah, true. I mean, in my vicinity, Chipotle is garbage. Sorry, just is. Well, don't set me up then. Don't set you up. Hey, I thought you wouldn't even hear it. So it's whatever. Wait, the other way around? Grabbing my meat for my liquid? Oh. 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 Okay. Chipotle cheesesteak from Jersey Mike's? Yes, exactly, Drizane. So true. See, somebody fucking knows. Somebody fucking knows the greatness of fucking Jersey Mike's. So good. Jersey Mike's is great. It's fucking great. The best. On that note, I'm gonna hop in the shower. No more Subway? Yeah, don't. Subway is trash, dude. Okay, so lurk. Okay. Alrighty, Michael. Enjoy your shower, Fumi. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate that. We talking Jersey Mike's? I mean, I just said I had a Chipotle cheesesteak. So, yeah, we're talking, we're talking Jersey Mike's. I ordered some food today. I had some stuff I had to take care of. Nev went south to the border from, yeah, we got that. Go on. I make my own subs? Well then, Sly, you'll have to introduce me to one of those subs, you know, one of these days. We'll never know what Jersey Mike's is like. No, Ziggy, if you come to the US, if you come to the United States, you will have Jersey Mike's. You will appreciate non-kangaroo meat. Don't worry, you will not have to suffer and survive on emu eggs for your meals. Don't worry, we'll treat you properly. You'll be all right. Mike is in Jersey now. I mean, Jersey Mike's is literally everywhere. It just originated in Jersey. Because most things originate in Jersey. Some of the best fucking bands originate in Jersey, guys. You know who's from Jersey? John Bon Jovi. Okay? Alright, let's not say nothing good came from Jersey, alright? Emu eggs, did I hear that right? Yeah. I fuck around with Ziggy. I make Aussie jokes, and you know, he tells me how annoying I am. Emus don't lay eggs, then, well, you know, it is what it is. I mean, then how do they reproduce? John Bon Jersey. True, actually. True. Wait, yes, emus are birds! What? Danny, you need to stop right there. You need to stop right there. Yes, an emu is a bird. Of course. I heard foods who summon me. We've been talking about Cross. We've been talking about food for a while. I thought you were asleep, Cross. What do you mean? I thought they were I mean, you know, honestly, Ziggy, that's like the best. That's the best. That is the best turn of events. Danny thought that emus were fake, so basically that would rewrite history. The Great Emu War wouldn't have happened. The Great Emu War would never have happened if they were actually fake. For fuck's sake. That's so funny, dude. Bruh says definitely that emus don't lay eggs, doesn't know a bird. That's great. Emus can't be a bird since birds fly. I mean, what do you call flamingos? Are flamingos not birds? Just because they can't fly? Come on now. No, flamingos cannot Guys, what are they teaching you in school? What are they teaching you in I'm like peeking my mic. Let me calm the fuck down. Actually, I'm not gonna calm the fuck down. I'm just gonna turn my mic down a little bit. What do you even mean flamingos can't fly? What the fuck? Flamingos do not fly. They cannot fly in a significant capacity. let's be real here, chat. Let's not be silly here. Flamingos cannot fly in a significant. Flamingos are not fucking migrating, guys. They're not. They're not. A flamingo is a type of. And what are parrots? What? Danny, you're actually gaslighting me right now, dude. You're actually like making me crazy right now. What is a fucking parrot? You've seen a migrate? I don't know. You must have been seeing pigs fly then too. A flamingo can fly, but it can't fly in a significant capacity. Like, I have never seen a flamingo fucking migrate, guys. Okay, Danny's officially Danny is officially like gaslighting me right now. Okay. That's fine. It's cool if you want to do that, but that's all right. All right, fine. A net flamingo can fly? No. I mean, maybe. Well, I'm not saying. Okay, they cannot fly in a significant capacity. Let me look this. Okay, guys, I'm gonna look this shit up right fucking now. Seriously, fuck you guys. Flamingos. Can flamingos fly? I'm gonna look this shit up right now because I'm tired of this bullshit. You guys are fucking with me. Yes, flamingos can fly. They're capable of reaching speeds up to 55 kilometers per hour, 35 miles per hour, and can travel up to 600 kilometers in a single night during migration. Reasons for flight. Flamingos do not fly often. They prefer to walk or swim. They usually take to the skies to escape predators or find new feeding grounds. Okay, so while not all flamingo species migrate, some do. Okay, see, okay, so we're both right, chat. We're both right. We are both right. Okay. Some flamingos don't fly, and they only fly for certain reasons. We are both right. Okay. Holy hell, dude. Danny, oh man, what's up, Meow? Hi. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good nap, assuming you were napping and doing the cat things. No, you were wrong. No, I was not wrong. There are literally some flamingos that don't fly. Oh my god, I'll fucking pull this shit up right now. I literally, were you not listening to me, chat? Okay. Holy shit. This is fucking insane. I'm losing my mind. Alright, okay. So, okay, wait, you guys can't even see that because I'm so fucking big. Hold on. Okay, you guys can't read that either. Shit. Let me just like move myself. I'll temporarily move myself. Okay. So, God, that's not even fucking up. Okay, we'll do this. Okay. So, okay, we don't want to do that. We don't want to show that. Okay. So, yes, flamingos can fly. Okay. They do not fly often. They prefer to walk or swim. They usually take the skies to escape predators and find new feeding grounds. So, basically, they do not fly like the traditional bird. They do not fly. While not all flamingo species migrate, so some are not flying, some do migrate, which means they're not flying. Alright? Some flamingos are capable of flight, but they generally choose to stay grounded unless necessary. We're both right, chat. We're both right. Okay? Holy shit. Making me crazy up in this piece. Oh, man. I was not wrong. And you guys weren't wrong either. We were both right, okay? Often is more than never. Yeah, they said they don't. Like, they don't fly often. That's a lot of yapping for copium? Oh my god! Okay. Okay, fine. I will concede the point that saying that flamingos don't fly at all was incorrect. Okay? Okay? Can we agree on that, chat? Can we agree on that? Can we agree? I was wrong to say that flamingos don't fly at all. However, there are flamingos that don't fly, so it's still still technically half right. Okay? I will concede, okay? Fine. No, we win. No, you don't win. You don't win. You didn't win. I just conceded the point that my initial thought was inaccurate. It was an inaccuracy, chat. It was not incorrect, just an inaccuracy. I think I would make a fantastic. I think I'd make a fantastic. Oh, no, I'm not gonna make that joke again. They don't migrate. That doesn't mean they can't fly. Right. I know. I understand. But like, I have never seen a flamingo fly in the sky at all. All right. Fuck you, Danny. I know ducks can't fly since they're always in the water. I have seen ducks fly. I've seen geese fly. I've seen chickens fly. I've seen, like, I've never seen a flamingo fly. Sorry, just never have. Never have. Oh man, that's crazy. Nep hasn't seen it. It's not real, guys. I already said that's fine. My statement was an inaccuracy. Okay. Chickens don't fly, they fall with style, like in Legend of Zelda. Like chickens are literally like in Legend of Zelda. Chickens don't fly either? Yeah, you're right. But I've seen them fly. So, oh man, I feel like a winner. That's crazy. Oh man. You guys. Wait to see a penguin fly? Penguins don't fly. Kiwis don't fly either? That I don't know, cause I'm not from New Zealand. I'm not from New Zealand, so I don't know about if kiwis can't or cannot fly. Kiwis fall. I actually don't even. Wait. Oh wait. Don't kiwis look like parrots? Let me look that up. I actually don't even know, like, I literally don't even know what a kiwi looks like. Because I'm not from NZ. So let me see. No? Okay. Well, that's why I'm looking it up, chat. That's why I'm looking it up. Kiwi bird. Because if I just wrote kiwi, they would have given me fruit or some shit. Okay, kiwis are flightless birds, endemic to New Zealand. Okay. Approximately the size of a domestic chicken. Interesting. So do people in New Zealand eat kiwi then? Do they eat kiwi then? Is that how that works? If it's the size of a chicken, do they just replace chickens with kiwi? Is that how that works? Can someone vouch for that for me? A kiwi bird egg is the same size as an emu? What the wait. How does a creature the size of a chicken lay an egg the size of an emu? Wouldn't it just die upon birthing? Wouldn't it just like expand and die? That's crazy. I mean, I guess you could say like male hyenas, like male hyenas. So okay, you know what? Okay, all right. So like, nature finds a way. Nature does in fact find it. That's wild though. That's crazy. Like that is wild. Female hyena. No. That's not. That's stretch is 3 sizes too big. Yeah, that's a lot. Information we may not want to know. Hey, I'm presenting an example that is based on natural facts to justify the idea that a fucking emu is a fucking big ass bird, dude. An emu is a big bird. And if a kiwi is laying an egg the size of an emu, that is wild. I can't even. Oh, I want to know? No, we're not gonna start talking about that. The male hyena situation is kind of crazy. Oh wait, is it? Wait, is it? Wait, aren't? Wait, am I getting my facts? I'm pretty sure I'm right. Like, male hyenas do give birth, yeah? Is that how that works? I'm pretty sure. Wait, am I getting my details mixed up? Or is it like the female that does that? Guys, come on. Okay. I'm gonna look it up because you guys are clowning me. All right, fine. I'm pretty sure. Yo, Luo, hi. Good morning. I was lurking in Loi's stream, and I saw you. I'm sorry. I hope that you are making the best of your situation, and I hope that that things are. That things will come together one way or another. So it's good to see you. Thanks so much for dropping in. We're talking about something very, very silly right now. But sent you an image of the eggs. Wait. Kiwi eggs are probably about 6 times the size of a chicken's egg, so they're massive. That's crazy. Hyena facts are nuts. I know they're nuts. That's why I'm. That's crazy. It just waltz out. It just waltz out twirling a cane. That's crazy. Listen, hyena. Yeah, hyena. I know hyena facts are kind of crazy. But that's why I brought it up with the kiwi talk. But yeah. Good morning, Lua. Good morning. It's good to see you. All right, so I think I finally killed chat. I think I finally killed you guys. Not in Minecraft. Female hyenas have male parts as well. Okay, so that's what it was. That's what it was. Okay, so my mistake. I was mistaken. Okay, all right, cool. Good to know. I was actually wrong there. So thank you for clarifying. Appreciate that. All right. now that we've learned more about avian. Now that we've learned about avian creatures as well as hyenas, I think it's time for us to play some games. Because I think I have destroyed chat irreparably. So wait, kill me. But yeah, I think we should get into some of the gaming. But that was fun. That was a very, very fun romp. I appreciate that. I learned something today. I learned that flamingos fly, and that kiwis lay eggs the size of emus. It's crazy, Nef not Geo stream where? Oh, Neo. You mean probably Neo Geo. Nef Neo Geo stream when? I don't know about all that. Neo Geo. I've never played Neo Geo before. I know what you're talking about. That'd be wild though. The best that I can do are the Metroidvanias that I play. But who knows, Kamai? Who knows? But it's good to see you, Kamai. By the way, it's always good to see you. Thanks so much for dropping in. Hell yeah. Wait. Oh, Nat Geo's a National Geographic. Oh, National Geographic. Well, over here, we have the elusive red-headed cat. The red-headed VTuber cat. They oftentimes name themselves different things, but this particular cat has named herself Nepherti. And there you can see you know, entertaining her chat and being very silly and all sorts of different things over there. But once in a while, after she has entertained her chat for a sufficient number of hours, anywhere from between 5 to 7 hours, she then goes into our cave to work on things and to do other matters to recover her strength for the next stream. And that and that is the National Geographic moment of me. Yeah, other matters. Especially when she doesn't know what she's talking about. That's insane. Danny, you're talking about fucking blue flamingos? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here and not knowing what I'm talking about. Peak entertain... Guys. You all know that I don't get out very much. I have been outside, but, you know, I know more things. I'm more book smart than, like, nature smart. I'm way more book smart than nature smart. Are you? I like to think so. But I you know, just because I didn't know about this one thing or these two things doesn't mean that I mean, everyone has a level of intelligence, a level of knowledge that, you know, everyone has their own level of intelligence. So, you know, just because you know one thing about something doesn't mean that, you know, you're stupid because you didn't know about another thing. So, you know, let's just keep it right there, you know? You know, just because I didn't know about one particular thing doesn't mean that, you know, that I'm stupid. Doesn't mean that you're dumb either. So, I'm stupid and I'm proud. I see why you watch me then. I'm kidding, okay. I mean, that's more of a dig at myself than at you, Danny. But I appreciate you as always. I really, really do. I appreciate all of you. Out of my pride, no. And again, that's more of a dig. That's more of a dig at me than you. So don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Yippee! All right. Okay. So, let's go ahead and get into some things. Let's get into it. So. Pupper, yeah. We out here with 4 different forms. So, yeah, it is what it is. We do have 4 different forms. Popper, yeah, that's true. Yeah, very true. Bow. Yes, yeah. Thanks for the head pats. Appreciate that. Thank you. Bark for you? Shut the fuck up. How's that for a bark? Okay. So, let's go ahead and see about the game. Get in line, pal. No, I don't bark for people. No. I'd say you barked that at me. Okay. That's about all you're getting from me. You know, that's about all you're getting from this pupper. And yes, my tongue is out. Okay, that is a tongue situation. Because dogs have their tongues out. You know, that's what they do. Licka, real. Real. You guys want a closer? You want a closer look? You want a closer look? So. There you go. See, it's just. Oh man, cute. Yeah, I think she's very cute. Very, very cute. Don't lick me. You don't like being wet? That's crazy. All right. Okay. So, let's go ahead and change the thingy. We'll go ahead and change the category to, I'm pretty sure there's still no one playing this game anymore. Yep, nobody's playing this game anymore, so games and demos it is. Games and demos it do be. Alright. Okay, spraying? That's wild. People usually spray cats. You know, cats are usually the ones who are being sprayed at. Alright, so, actually, before we get started, chat, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. So, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Thank you so much for hanging out. Please check out my new redeems. We'll be adding redeems periodically. So I would say always check back to see if there are any new redeems or any new additions to the collection. We're gonna be fixing some older ones and applying them to this model. Like I basically have to redo all of my classic redeems because basically they only worked on my previous model. So I have to like redo everything. So it's kind of good that I have to redo everything because I get to properly set up everything. But anyway, please check out my redeems while I'm gone, and I will see you guys in a little bit. So don't go anywhere. Hope you're enjoying your time here tonight. Hello. Oh gosh, I forgot to remove the. Oh god. I forgot to remove the tail from the dog. Oops. That's okay. Guys, stop using there is no gamble command. There is no gamble command. There is a slots, and there is a slots. There is a gamba. There's a gamba, not a gamble. And you're lucky, Violet. I don't typically accept duels while I'm streaming, but we're still kind of getting sorted out here, so I'll accept it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Wow, Ziggy, you won again. That's crazy. But yeah, we have slots and gamba because we're, you know, we like to have fun around here. Gamble is not fun. Gamba, however, is a lot more fun. So. Chat disconnected. Please wait. We're trying to reconnect you. So let's see you reconnected. Okay. I think my booba may have been too strong for YouTube. It seems. All right. So let's go ahead and get started, chat. We'll go ahead and pause the music. Let me actually I do already have the game open. I forgot to go back to the title screen. Let me go to the title screen real quick. That's totally on me. I'll go back to that. So, okay. Give me a second. All right. Then we do that. Then gameplay. Give me a second. We'll do that. Then one more thing, chat. One more thing. I've had a couple of new I've had a couple little new things. Couple little things here and there. You guys can now see my inputs. So, if you ever wanted to see me pressing the buttons over to your right where the cute little emote is, you can actually see my inputs, but also if you look at my model, which you'll be looking at the majority of the time, you can also see me pressing buttons there. So yeah. I hope you guys appreciate the little thing. Little thing. So, we are back with another episode of KOTAMA and Academy Citadel. This is hopefully the last stream for this game. I intend to just play the fuck out of this game. It's almost done. I'm 93% done with the map. And pretty much, we have a boss. We're gonna fight the boss, and maybe we'll fight another boss. I don't know. But we're gonna see. We'll see about it. But in the meantime, again, this is episode 11, and hopefully we should be wrapping things up here. All right. Again, I appreciate you guys tuning in. I know that hopefully you guys will stick around, even though we are starting to play games now. But I do hope that you guys appreciate the little changes in the overlay. So hopefully you will appreciate being able to see my inputs in all regards. So, yeah. Okay, so, as I said, we are pretty much done. Biology Academy is 100% done. Aerospace is 100% done. Architecture, we're gonna 100% this really quickly. Art Academy is 100%. All that we need is the Central District and the tower. And I think if I'm guessing correctly, I'm guessing at this point because there's literally only one source for a complete map of this game. There is literally no other sources on the internet that are actually reliable that shows the entire complete map of this game. Literally no one else has done it except for one guy. One guy has produced the entire complete map, and it's through YouTube. And he's charging $3. He's charging $3 just to get the entire map. No one has ever done that. No one. Neff's inputs, looking at both of them. No, the little controller thing is cool. Yeah, thank you. I think it's pretty cool. But yeah, you guys can actually see what I'm doing, and I think visually it's pretty cool. So yeah, basically what we're gonna do tonight, chat. The goal for tonight is to 100% Architecture Academy. I know exactly where to go. And then from there, we're going to head to the tower, and we're going to fight the AI. There is an AI boss that's claiming to be the principal. Neff is a gamer. Yes, very true, Violet, very true. I try my best, but we'll be heading off to the tower to fight this boss and kill it. And then we're gonna fight another boss, most likely, and then probably another boss. I don't know. I'm not sure how many bosses we're gonna have to fight tonight. But we have a goal in mind. We have a mission. We are very much on a mission. Okay, so oh no. I don't want to do that. Okay. But we are pretty much done with. We're pretty much like done with the game, for the most part. So I do want to wrap this up. There are 3 more memo cards that we're missing, but all of our weapons are fully maxed out. Everything is pretty much done. I love Metroidvanias, and let's get to business. All right. Okay. Let's go ahead and head to the Architecture Academy. So we need to head down here, chat. Let's get it done. Okay. All right. So we're just dropping down, dropping it like something. I'm not sure what, but like something. Okay, so... Alright, let's go down. Bing! Alright, we need to... we need to slide through that wall. Bump. Alright. I'm pretty sure this is where the last 2% of this map is. Fairly certain. Am I? Do I have the right? Do I have the right thing on for this? Oh yeah, most traps can't kill me. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Wait. Oh, I have to traverse. Okay, that's fine. Oop. I'm being a little bit hasty because it doesn't really matter. Like I can die infinitely. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Okay. Well, we will just wait. We'll wait. We'll wait. fuck? Wait. Wait, what the hell? Can I, like, fall down? Can I, like, drop down? Really? So it's nothing. What the actual fuck, dude? Okay, never mind then. Wait. Wait, there is a okay, so there is a wall where you can slide through. So that's what this is. That is slidable. So there has to be like something going on here that enables this to be slid through. Right, I can also dash through the laser. Before I can do that. That's kind of weird. Okay, they're really... Okay, let me see. Is there anything, like, on the ceiling? Dash through that. That... So there actually is nothing. There is a... I don't know. There's something here, chat. There is something there. I'm not sure what, I'm not sure how, but there is something here. No, that's not it. So... Okay, whatever. Whatever. We'll just we're gonna go to the tower then. I'm not gonna try to like suss this out. This is I love Metroidvanias, but like it is a pain in the goddamn ass when there's like there are no legitimate like maps that are available that you can reference to cross-reference. I mean, there is one map, but it's incredibly difficult to cross-reference it because it's so big. The map is like massive. So it's just really, really like annoying to like not know where to go. And I don't want to pay $3 just to get access to a map for a game that, you know, 50,000 people downloaded this game, which is pretty cool. But how many people actually finished this game? Probably very little. Probably not too many, but we'll find out. We'll actually find out the percentage of how many people have finished this game once we actually get there. Once we actually figure it out and see the end, as it were. All right. Okay. So we are heading to the big bad boss. I am sick and tired of looking around and walking around in circles. I'm tired of it. So we're gonna get this done. Okay, so... I don't think we can go up this way. So let's just do the thing. I can't parry while kneeling down, apparently. Right. Oh, right, you run after me. That's crazy. Is that unblockable? Yeah, enemies do crazy damage in this area. Okay, that delay is insane. Okay, did I swipe that? I did swipe it. Damn. Okay. Okay, let's just keep going. I want to be very, very cautious about, you know, what's out there. I don't want to miss a thing. Just like the song says, every time I close my eyes. Alright. Okay, that sucks. So I actually just want to like look through. That is extremely annoying. Oh, this is just a trap room. Okay, we don't want to do this. This is a trap room. We already did that once. Also, I forget that I'm allowed to heal. I don't actually have to, like, take all this damage. I could just heal. Right, I have to dash through. I have to immense dash through it, basically. The guy showing the map should change his name to Damaged. Can't believe he's charging. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean, Sly, but yeah, I mean, he's charging because no one else has done the map. He's basically taking advantage of the fact that nobody has done the map for this game. So, I mean, it makes sense from a strategic standpoint, but it's still just like, it's kind of wild. Like, literally nobody has done that before. With, like, any Metroidvania. Charging for the complete map is insane. But, you know, again, if no one else is doing it, then I guess it makes sense. Look around. No, Sly, I've already looked around. I've looked around multiple times. I looked around today. There's literally no one who has the complete map shown. Literally nobody. And you know why? It's because of the reason why I was taking notes to begin with. I was taking notes while playing this game. When I first started playing the game, I was taking notes about the game because I already knew that there would be nobody who would be keeping track of things. There wouldn't be any sort of like notes. There wouldn't be any sort of like there wouldn't be anyone who would like be keeping track of shit. So that's why I took notes, because I knew that for this particular game, I would have to find out my own shit by myself. But yeah, I'm sorry to say, but don't waste your time. It's not done. This game did not receive the level of penetration that a Metroidvania such as Silksong has. Like, this game does not have that. It just does not have that level of notoriety with enough people, like, making content for it. And that was expected. That was expected. This is a very, very indie game. But yeah, I mean, this is a good game. Okay, so I guess I just have to dash straight. There we go. Yeah, it just literally does not exist. Even crossed my mind to check online for secrets when I was playing games on my DS. Back when I was small, only years later would I find out about them on forum pages for my games. Exactly, Violet. I mean, that's how games used to be. Games used to be like you either like found something on the internet, well, not even on the internet, but like in a book or like in a forum, like some random place on the internet kind of thing. You know, yeah, that's kind of how gaming was. You kind of just figure stuff out on your own, and I'm kind of used to that. I'm very much used to that style of gaming. But you know, a lot of people tend to rely very heavily on receiving like tips and hints and cheats and all sorts of things. But in general, I like to figure things out on my own. I've always been someone to want to figure things out on my own. Okay, that did not go the way I wanted to. Game Informer magazine, yeah, that's old school as hell. But I mean, that's how it was. Like you either had like a source, or you just played the game over and over again until you found the answer. And so, you know, I come from that kind of background. I did not have the internet until like quite some time. So, oh, this was a boss that I beat. Okay, cool. But I honestly think that it is there's something to be said about people who are just able to play through games. That's not what I wanted to do. There's something to be said about people who know how to just play games without relying on, without having to rely on cheats and help and such. Small Violet would feel like checking online would be cheating for a school test. Yeah, more or less, pretty much. Then there's secrets I would never fathom an individual figure out on their own. Exactly, Violet. I had my first taste of that when I was playing through strategic RPG. Actually, it's my favorite game of all time. One of my favorite games of all time, at least. It's called. Oh my goodness. Shining Force 3. It's for the Sega Saturn, and I lent that game to a close friend of mine when I was very, very young, and when he gave it back to me, his file had like all of these like weird characters, all these characters I'd never seen before. And obviously, you know, like when you're a kid, you don't have access to the internet. You're not like looking shit up. He just knew how to play the game. He just knew. He tried things that seemed very unconventional. He was very smart in that way. And after I experienced that and saw just the kind of person that he was and how he basically found out such interesting things about the game, a game that I really, really loved, and he found all these secret characters I'd never heard of. At that point, I became an explorer. It was at that moment that I started to really, you know, dig deep into games and actually like really try to I want to say explore a lot and try to suss things out for myself before relying on some other resource, because I prefer that. But like obviously when you're at this point in the game, when you're at 93% done with the map that you've done pretty much on your own for the most part, which I've done on my own, when you're at that point, it's like, well, do I really need to, like, I don't know, do I really need to look something up at this point? And usually the answer is yes. Have you seen Ready Player One? Yes, I've seen that movie. It's a good movie. Okay, I only have one life. This is gonna be harder with just one life. I mean, I'd have to run through all of this again. Whatever, I'll just fucking do it. Did not mean to do that. We will stick. Wait, what weapon are we using? Oh shit! I haven't even built myself up for this fight. I hadn't even done my setup for this shit. Yeah, what's up, Elm? Hi. Yeah, I'm not supposed to have a tail in puppy form, but, you know, it just kind of is right now. I forgot to take it off. But, hello. Good to see you. I need to, prepare myself for this fight. I will try it once just for the hell of it, but there are certain, memo cards that I can equip that will hopefully make this, a much easier fight, and I'll be able to do more damage more effectively. So, yeah. The game with the first Easter egg, Atari's Adventure, there was anything to help you find it when I was a kid. Exactly, Sly. Yeah, I mean, like I said, that's generally what I mean. I actually became I really did become an explorer after my friend showed me that there was so much to be found. So much to discover. And, yeah. So, let's stick with the whip. So yeah, I've already been here once, chat. We found out that the principal... We found out that the principal is, supposedly AI. Supposedly. Okay. I'll heal. Okay, yeah, I did not heal in time. That's fine. Yeah, we'll do checkpoint. I'll try it one more time. It's fine. I also need to remove the, the dash. Okay. I had to move the dash that steals my chrono shit. My chrono, Okay. Alright. Okay. Phase 2. Get out of there. What is that thing? This is the Principal AI Academy Admin Network. So this is supposedly the principal of the school. It was supposedly managed solely by AI. I'm not really convinced of that, but we can see. But we'll see once we're done. Okay. Heal. Okay, I have to dash in the middle. Shit. Heal. 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 Ow. Well, that was close. Dash. Heal. Heal. Heal again. And you're dead. Like I said, chat, we just had to get it done. Excellent. You truly are perfect, KOTAMA. What a sight. It seems everything is unfolding just as I planned. And there's Juliet. There she is. There she is. You did precisely as I expected. Actually, you've exceeded my expectations. Honestly, I didn't expect things to go this smoothly. Thank you for the good job, Sly. You're a liar. Oh? The election is a lie. The Caramel Star is a lie. Everything is but a lie. Hello, Midas. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. How are ya? And I'm chill. I'm doing all right. Yeah, like I said, chat. I said we have a boss to kill, and then we're gonna have another boss to kill, and then we're probably gonna have another boss to kill. So, you know, gonna do some cleaning around the house. I'll be lurking though. Thanks, Hunter. Appreciate that. Thank you for lurking. Everyone's been lying to me. The principal's words must have confused you, KOTAMA. Or perhaps it was something I said. But remember this, KOTAMA. I never deemed you disqualified, right? But the principal had its rules. But I'm setting a new one for you right now. I'm glad you're doing great. Glad to see ya. AKA boss killing stream. I do want to finish this game, and so because I am just fed up with not having access to a map to complete everything, I'm gonna force it. I'm just gonna force and see what happens. So we'll see where it takes us. We will have to explore some additional map stuff also, chat. There will be some map exploration, as there's a completely hidden area that we don't know about. I know about it, but you don't know about it. A new one? You must have heard that the Caramel Star can modify the rules once. Since the principal denied you that privilege, I, as the Caramel Star, bestow it upon you. Bestow it upon me? Yeah, so listen carefully to the new rule I'm laying out for you. To become the Caramel Star, all you need is my approval. But of course, it won't be easy. You'll have to pass the unique trial I prepared just for you. And the first step in this trial is answering my questions. Defeat AI Academy Admin Network. Okay. So we are going to save.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thank you. Yeah, did that shit with one life. This is not a terribly hard game, guys. All right. What are your questions? Oh, okay, so I can ask about the film still. Okay, that's good. I was actually worried about this because for whatever reason, Juliet had left the train, so I was worried that I wouldn't be able to ask her about the films. Got any films you'd like to show me? Show the films. When robots become essential to humanity, how do we react when they collectively go on strike? Zeta attempts to answer this serious question in a light and humorous manner. The scene that resonated with me was when the protagonist cycles with friends down a peaceful country lane. It felt like a subtle reminder that each of us can carve out a unique path in life. I'd give it an 8 out of 10. About the films. Show films. We have a lot of new films, chat, so we're just gonna go through this because this is part of the task that she gave us. We're still missing one film, but she asked us to collect 10. We have 11. So just to clarify. Clara's theater truly stands as Clara's crowning accomplishment. Her exceptional performance, paired with a script tailored perfectly for her, turns every frame into a masterpiece. Particularly the scene where Clara dances her final dance in a theater amidst the flames of war. It's a timeless gem. I'd give it a 9.5 out of 10. About the films. Show the films. The essence of PE lies in the banter between the protagonist and PE. PE's deadpan act of fading cluelessness, coupled with the protagonist's sharp comebacks in an apocalyptic setting. These give the film a delightful absurdity. I'd give it an 8.5 out of 10. You've collected so many films. I knew I could count on you. Gathering these films must have been no small feat. Now, I shall honor my promise. All these votes are yours, KOTAMA. Holy shit! Whoa! She put us from 47 to 97. Whoa! How on earth did you get so many votes? Well, as the student council president of Carmel, I've earned my fair share of trust. But hey, you've got almost as many votes as me in such a short time. That's some. Actually, I got exactly. Wait, was that exact? No, she had 50. She was literally holding on to 50% of the votes. We had 47. Close enough. Does that mean I can become the Carmel star now? Not so fast. If you want the answer, you'll have to prove yourself first. We'll just keep going. We'll keep going. Ask. It's time for questions. About you. I've been assisting the principal, and that's why I hold the position of president. Oh, right. Right. Oh, okay. See, I got a little confused. So I thought that Juliet, the girl on the screen right now, I thought that she was the principal. But what we just fought, the AI we just fought, is the principal. She's just the president. So I got my two P's mixed up. No student in this Academy Citadel can go against the principal's will, and even I am not an exception. It's not just the school regulations. There's a deeper force at play here. Genes, language, information. The principal controls everything within these walls. That's precisely why only an exchange student like you could shatter these shackles. About the principal. Academy Citadel has been overseen by a super AI known as the Principal from the start. While it upholds order in the Academy Citadel, it dictates the future of each student, assigning them their most fitting roles and their ideal lives. Wow, sounds like the future, chat. Sounds like the future. Would you want your entire life dictated by an all-knowing AI who can basically look at your DNA and decide where you would probably best likely be suited? Or even just get a basic idea of where you should begin? And then as you grow up and as you submit more of your information to the AI, because obviously we're going to all have chips in our bodies, and like we'll say 10 to 15 years we'll have chips in our bodies one way or another. Some of us will not be chipped, some of us will be, and I think it'll be like a choice, and it'll be similar to what happened with COVID. It'll be like them versus us. It's like the unchipped versus the chipped, like, you know, the fucking people who got the vaccine and who didn't get the vaccine, who wore masks and didn't wear masks. It'll be like that in 10 to 15 years. it's going to happen. I already foresee this. But I do think that there will be people who will be very, very happy with having an AI basically guide them to the direction that is most suitable to them as they grow up. So by the time they like graduate high school, let's say, the AI will have enough knowledge and enough insight, maybe even before graduating high school. The AI will have enough information to basically give you a test. It'll make you take a test that's been designed by the AI itself, standardized for, human consumption, and essentially the AI will be able to determine from that test where you would be best suited in society. That is my little speculation on things. As long as it gets me someone to mate. Don't you already have? Wait, don't you? Okay, I won't question that. The conspiracy theorists would be overjoyed they were right. Yeah. I mean, basically, they would be. But, we'll have to wait and see. But, again, in 10 to 15 years, you may think I'm crazy, but I'm telling you, we are getting closer and closer to cyberpunk. Not like so existential or post-apocalyptic in that sense, but we're getting closer to it as time goes on. Through genetic examinations, the principal labels students. Wow, that's crazy. She literally just said what I just said. Through genetic examinations, the principal labels students and maps out their future through looking at their genes. Yes. Leaving no room for choice. So, basically, yeah. Yes, I'm married to talking shit, but I'm thinking AI just rewrites her DNA, basically order custom maybe. No, I don't think that would be too invasive. Having AI rewrite your DNA would be way too invasive. I think there will be opportunities for people to basically determine what kind of child they have, however. I think there will be some genetic splicing going on, as we already do that with animals currently. So I do think that there will be some gene splicing happening in the future by choice, chosen by parents who want a kid who is essentially as free from quote unquote defects, we'll say, or as possible. We'll just go with that word. Obviously it's whatever you interpret that to be. I'm not going to go into detail about that, but there will be people in the future who will be able to take their egg and their sperm and then pay a price, obviously, to have the DNA that is created from that combination to essentially be an ideal child. Like, for example, they'll be able to change DNA factors like eye color, hair color, how tall they are, how short they are. They'll be able to change those things because those things are, for the most part, determined by DNA from the very beginning, from the moment of conception, basically. So that's so funny that she literally just said what I just said. Like race, well, yeah, it would be like you would breed with your lover. You breed with your lover, or maybe you won't. Maybe you're not able to breed with your lover. There are some cases, obviously, there are cases, plenty of cases of people who just can't reproduce or unable to reproduce, and then you basically just have you enter a program, and you're able to ultimately have you have a sheet of ways that you can define your child, basically. Like racehorses is more like a breeding. That's more of a breeding process, not so much gene splicing. But I'm you get the idea, I'm sure. To the principal, students are nothing more than data that can be manipulated at will. But now you've defeated the principal. Thanks to you, the students have finally broken free from its grip. That's all I wanted to ask. The trial. How do you feel about your performance in the selection? Or in other words, do you think you've earned enough support? I've done everything I need to. Wouldn't be surprised that artificial wombs will be more of a thing with that kind of tech. Exactly, Ziggy. And actually, we're already there. Artificial wombs already exist. So. Oh, wait. Yeah. I'm pretty sure they exist. But I do think there are still surrogate mothers. I think surrogate mothers are still a thing as well. Absolutely, they're still a thing. But maybe we're not quite to artificial wombs yet. Yet. Yeah. But we're getting pretty close. Then here's the last question. In your eyes, KOTAMA, what's the most important thing to do to become the caramel star? Help other students and earn the recognition. All right, I see it now. You did well in rescuing the Academy Citadel and its students, and you've earned everyone's trust. Congratulations! You're now officially part of Carmel. Now, it's time for the final trial, the climax I prepared for you. Head up to the peak of Carmel. Let's see how you bring this story to a close. Activate the portal to the ship. I think the tech is out there. I believe they used it when they were cloning those sheep. Yeah. I would definitely be inclined to believe that, Ziggy. Yes. Hold on. Interact. So, what's your next move? Press onward. Interesting. So I can, like, stop here? Interesting. That clone sheep video freaked me out a bit. Well, you know. I don't know what to say, but, yeah, that's kind of where we're going. That's where things are headed. Alright. Wait, database update. Database update. Let's see. It's probably it's probably the principal. AI Academy Admin Network. The supercomputer that orchestrates the entire Carmel. With formidable computational power, it effortlessly manipulates chronofluid and can even temporarily materialize every enemy KOTAMA has faced, which it did. We still won because we're badass. An artificial intelligence fused with the consciousness of multiple founders of Carmel City. Its very existence symbolizes the Academy Citadel. Every decision made by the principal is based on absolute rationality and computational power, so advanced that it can simulate even the future. Its choices are infallible. Brooking no doubt, perhaps even KOTAMA's victory was merely part of its plan. The principal has only one goal, to save humanity, and it will spare no cost to achieve it. All right. A part of me wants to go back and change around my memo cards, but I don't think I'll need to do that. Chronofluid erosion here is even worse. We need to get her earlier to avoid temporal stasis. Oh, we need to get here earlier. Okay, so they're saying we are. Oh, right, we are in stasis right now. That is true. Okay, so let me see what this says. Wait. Okay, it's this one. To the children of the future, I am the founder of the Academy Citadel, the one you call principal. Thanks for lurking, Apple. I appreciate it. Have a good rest. Carmel opens tomorrow. From this day forward, the era belongs to you. In your time, have the things we created made your lives happier? Have you journeyed among the stars and forged friendships with alien life? How I wish I could stand beside you, witnessing each historic moment. What's up, Fanatic? Hi. You must have many questions for me. Why was I so drawn to the cosmos? Why establish Carmel? But I do not wish to dwell on the past in the twilight of my life. Let those memories remain where they belong, in the past. The only lesson this fading ember of yesterday can offer you is this. Do not cling to the path I laid out for you. Learn to understand one another, and dare to trust this world. I devoted my life to an improbable dream, but I do not want you bound by that same narrow path. Dreams have their season. It is by each generation correcting the errors of the last that humanity moves forward. There has never been only one way to realize a dream. This is your era, and I believe you will find a better way. And that was written by the principal. The AI. Wild. Okay, so they're saying the temporal stasis is pretty bad here. So I believe that means that I think he said I have to get here earlier. Okay, so I have to get here earlier. So instead we will I'll simply go through the tower again. Looks like we'll have some time to revise our build after all, chat. We literally don't have enough time in the game to do what we need to do. So we'll come back. Damn. Got him. Okay, so there actually is a way. There is, in fact, a way to get back up here. That's good. Okay. That's good to know. Time is a construct. Time is a construct, isn't it? More or less. It's definitely something that that we oftentimes allow ourselves to be driven by. There. Okay, this is the entrance. Da 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 da. Let's do some revisions. I need to choose what weapon I want to use. Or what weapon I want to main, basically. That's the first order of business. I believe that I want to... Well, whatever weapon is going to give me the most... Whatever weapon's going to give me the most... Oh, right. They're all... I really like liquid. I really do like liquid blade. I do like that. So. Okay, so we will go with liquid blade. We do have to adjust. We do have to adjust our build slightly. So moderately increases base attack. Yeah, we'll do that. After successful parry, Phantom Blades. Okay, yeah, no. We definitely keep that one on, 100%. That's so annoying, dude. Like, the fact that I can't just go in and... Wait, oh, I can remove all memo cards. Oh, yeah. Fuck it. I'll just remove them all. Alright, so... increase liquid blade attack. So we'll stick with liquid blade. Okay, I think this is good. Yes. Okay. KOTAMA gains an additional life jade. I don't really need that. After performing a weapon morph attack, it's going to increase space attacks for a short duration. Yeah. Yeah, that's useful. So we'll have to use a morph attack in order to get the buff, but that's fine. We no longer need like the moderately increases base attack memo slot. Let's see. Oh shit. Let me. I'm gonna use this this item right here. It's like Tetris but with weapons. Exactly. Yeah. That's a good way to describe it. Very, very good way to describe it. So, we're gonna use this this particular memo card right here to find our missing chrono pedals. There's 2 chrono pedals that we're missing. So if labels them on the map, then we should just do that. So, fluid detonations restore more chrono shell. Yeah, that would be useful. Yes, it is like Tetris, but with weapons. I agree. Man, I wish... I keep expecting the Tetris theme to start playing in the background. Yeah, instead it's smooth jazz. That's annoying. Well, that literally only leaves room for like one. All because the shit's locked. I still have 2 more slots that are locked. Okay. I'm treating a fluid detonation gains a shield that blocks 1 instance of damage. Ayy. Okay, so now I have room for one more. Let's see. Well, it's fluid detonation to be activated by liquid dash. We will add that one in after we have utilized... After we have found the last of the chrono petals. We'll add that one in. Motley increases base attack when chrono shell is full. That could be useful. Deals more damage as the remaining chrono shell percentage decreases. That could be useful. Increase the chrono shell. Restoration speed while restoring. Restoring no longer restores chrono shell. Instead uses all chrono shell to self-destruct. I don't really want to do that. The more Illuminate KOTAMA holds. Yeah, this is by default necessary. Okay. Let me just add the no traps can harm. Well, we'll put that one on for now. Because I'm not sure exactly where these last 2 chrono petals are going to be located. So, in case we have to go through a trap room, we're basically kind of, we have our bases covered. Alright. So, we have some stuff to hunt, chat. Where are the last 2 chrono petals? Oh, there's a gachapon there. Didn't know that. We'll have to find that. What else are we missing? I'll just go ahead and just drop I'll just drop that there. Might as well. Because I'm going to take that off. So, where is... See, I fucking knew it. I knew there's something over here. I knew there was something here. I don't know how to get there, though. I knew there was something here. That's annoying as fuck. I mean, we started the game. We started the gaming portion of the stream by going to this location. We went here, and I was trying to find a way to get through. But this is literally a trap room. This is a trap room. This doesn't go anywhere. Literally just traps in this room, and then there's just like what's here, essentially, or maybe here. Maybe. I don't know. Like I hit like so many different walls. It's yeah, I don't really know what to say. But I knew there was something there. I knew I wasn't crazy. So we found one chrono pedal location. Where's the other one? Where is it? What the fuck? Okay, maybe it's the gachapon. Yeah, maybe it's the, it's found in the gachapon. I don't know. Oh, no, it's... What? I missed it in the Art Academy? That's wild. Okay. Okay. Is there anything else? Is there anything else that I'm missing before I take this thing off? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Did I finish Captain Fishhead? I haven't found all the Fishhead gang members. One of them must be on the ship. One of them must be on the ship, or it's something else that I know of, but I'm not gonna say. I would have give up and look for the answer online by now. Well, I mean, all I'm doing is looking at the map based on the effect. There's a certain effect that I'm wearing that shows me stuff on the map. So I'm just double checking to make sure I didn't miss anything. That's all. Double, triple checking. Okay, so. And, you know, as I mentioned before, this is not a very popular game. 50,000 people did purchase this game, which is super cool. I'm very happy for Atom Strings. I'm hoping that you know, they did well, and I hope they'll make another game in the future. But in general, I already knew that there weren't going to be a whole lot of people playing this game. So, in general, for me, it was like, that's why I was taking notes. It's exactly why I was taking notes. Because it's not a very popular game. Okay, I can take this off now. And then... Okay, upon taking damage, release an energy burst that deals damage to surrounding enemies. Yes. Yes. And allows fuel detonation to be triggered by a liquid dash. Oh, cycle log, dude. Oh, cycle log would be really good. Yeah, I've always had that on. So that you gain a shield. Offering morph attack. Significant increase base attack for short duration. Creative journey. Yep. Yep, her hair is pretty wild. I agree. Most food detonation to be triggered by liquid dash. Okay. Motley increases. I do want cycle log. Okay. Okay. Okay, Ziggy. I hope everything goes smoothly. Totally understand. Take care of yourself. We're going to remove... I want to remove this. Remove that. We do need cycle log. We can remove that. Okay, traps can... Okay, we have that. Okay. And... Two, three. God, that's annoying. I kind of want to just like reorder everything. I kind of just want to like... Okay, that's not bad. And there's one more. Periodically charges up. Right, it's the more Illuminite she holds, the higher her attack goes. Yeah, okay. Okay, we managed to sort something out. So let's go ahead and we need to get this last. We're gonna see about this. I don't know why the hell this is not showing up. Still lurking, love Nep. What a god, what a good streamer. That's, thank you. I appreciate that, Tig. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you lurking. Goated streamer. I don't know about all that, but I do my best. So there's one in the Art Academy, and then there's one in the Architecture Academy. Let's go to the Art Academy first. They'll be easier to do. That's more self-explanatory. To me, oh, you're such a sweetie. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I'm just out here doing my best to entertain the masses. That's all I'm trying to do. I hope people enjoy themselves here. I hope they do. Okay, so yeah, we're heading here. So go across, down, no, across, and then down to the left. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's go. We got the last bit of the game stuff to find. We've already 100% at this map, but we apparently missed something. So, and this is in fact a trap room. This is a trap room, by the way. So having the memo card that protects us from damage or killing us outright, that's good. Last bit's my fave. At least you like to finish your food, Belle. That's good. It's very, very good. Okay, alright, let's just go down. Okay. Okay, to the left. Alright. So somehow I missed this shit. Somehow I thought that I did this already, and apparently I didn't. I could have sworn that I did this already, though. I remember doing this, Okay. Yep, switch to umbrella mode. Okay, so yeah, we have to, up. Oops, forgot to dash. How the fuck did I miss this? Seriously. It's wild. Okay. We'll return back. I hope you guys can see my inputs on the screen. Not only do my hands move, but I hope you guys can see the controller stuff. Yes, I can. Cool. Cool, cool. I'm glad it's, I was worried about it being too small, but I'm glad that it's, like, still seeable. Okay, so we are gonna remove that. And we are going to this fucking location. And we are just going to, let's just go to architecture. Yeah. Thank you for letting me know, guys, that you can see everything. Appreciate that. Thank you. So you guys want to keep me in doggo mode. That's fine. I no longer change my identity or my look unless people in chat want me to change it. One more pedal to go? Yes. And it's in this place that we already looked at, and I actually don't know what I missed. And I'm gonna be pissed when I find out what it is, but I knew there was something here. So Yeah, I only change my look based on you know, what chat wants. So, but yeah, we actually went here at the beginning of the stream, and unfortunately, I wasn't able to figure it out. So, okay, so what we can do about that is we can just get rid of that for now. Okay. Meow, meow, meow. Alright. We're going to... I went the wrong way. Psh, stupid. Yeah, doggo mode is good. She's such a good girl. That's so funny. Oh no, I took her hands away. No, it's okay. It's fine. We can't have 3 hands. That's illogical. So. Cat girl streamer, not octopus streamer. Nepherti, you're allowed to have 3 hands. That's an interesting rule. Danny doesn't care what Abby does as long as he puts glasses on Neff. That's true. That's true, that's true. But, you know, even if I don't have my gamer hands, you guys can still see my inputs. Because I prepared for this! I prepared for the combination of nerdy girl and gamer. So, it's alright. I'm allowed to have 3 hands. That is so funny. Alright, let's see. Oh wow, that's crazy. I missed my parry. Missed the parry because you don't have 3 hands. It's funny. Who knows? Who knows? Okay, that's nothing. Okay, so here's the moment of truth, chat. We already went here before. So, what the hell? No. I didn't do any good job. I didn't do anything that was worth a good job, but thank you. Oops. So there is a slider. There's a slider point here. There is a way to slide out of this, which means there's somewhere to slide from. There's something in this room in which I can slide out of. I don't know what the frick it is. Oh, oh, okay, okay. I know. I know what it is, chat. It's through here. I know what it is. Okay. That's so dumb, dude. That's so annoying. So I got clipped on the wall, which means there's a space on the wall for me to wait, why am I okay, it's dumb. Why am I being blocked from this? Oh, I have to slide. I have to slide. Never mind. I have to slide. Wow. That's so fucked up. What a fucked up day. It's in here. Okay. All chrono pedals obtained. I'm now at full chrono shell. Nice. And there's a database thingy. Excerpt, Architecture Academy Journal. Last week, I had the privilege of accompanying Administrator Ibis to the weekly roundtable discussion, which focused on the theme, How will humanity survive away from our home planet? Each Academy Administrator presented a distinct perspective during the session. Digital immortality. Consciousness uploading, achieving eternal life. I don't wish to sound disrespectful, but this is pure fantasy. Technological advancement should expand human possibilities, not strip away our freedom until we're reduced to living inside hard drives. Fungal terraforming. I can't begin to imagine how fungi could alter a planet's climate, but I was almost convinced by the administrator of the Biology Academy. Almost. Especially since she never clarified what would become of the fungi after the transformation is complete. Orbital space habitats. The Aerospace Academy remains as wildly imaginative as ever, setting aside the immense labor and resources required to build a habitat large enough to house so many people. Who would actually want to live inside such a vulnerable rotating can? I'm pretty sure that's what we're doing right now. I'm pretty sure that's where we are in the game literally right now. We're in a space station at the moment, right now. Planetary dome cities. Great ideas often lie in their simplicity and powerful practicality. A quality embodied in Administrator Ibis's proposal. Her vision of planetary dome cities balances feasibility with long-term survivability by building domes directly on a planet's surface using local materials. We gain both a stable and sustainable living environment. Maybe we're in a dome. Maybe we're on a dome on a planet in the middle of space. This does seem like a space station situation, though. It does seem like that. And see, there's the slide out. And holy shit, dude. And honestly, that should put us at 100%. Fuck. Even after discovering it's 99%? Oh man. Oh man. 99%. Annoying. Yeah, I mean, there's no way I'm going to figure it out. I can't. There's no way I can look at the map and figure it out. So fuck it. We'll just we'll reset. We'll reset. Not a big deal. It's fine. Okay, so we reset. There was. Okay, we have all the chrono petals. Collection process complete. 15 out of 15, 6 out of 6, 12 out of 12, 97 votes. Still missing 3 memo cards. Thanks for lurking, Mora. I hope you've been having a good start to your week. Okay, so... yeah. Let's go ahead and head back to the tower. I'm not gonna worry about the nuances of the map. I'm not gonna worry about it. We're gonna get the tower done. Oh, wait, I have the trap setter on. Do I want to keep the trap marker on? Nah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll remove the keeps you from dying. Yeah, we'll do design. I think we'll do design blueprint. No, let's do interstellar probe engineering. Okay. Boom. Now we are ready. Doing damage even if we take damage. Glorious. Okay, let's reset. Actually, I don't have to reset. It's fine. Okay. We are going to take the shortcut. We kill you. I have a shield. Okay, that's fine. That delay is diabolical. Yo! What's up, Silver Fox? Hi. I'm glad to hear that you're, well, I'm glad not to hear, but I'm glad to know that you're recovering from your surgery gracefully, it seems like. Still getting back to work for 4 weeks. Well, what matters is that you're recovering. Look, those look like astronauts who got cut in half. Yes, they are. They are embodied. They're embodied astronaut suits. All right. Continue. Yeah, I'm glad that you're at least in a position to recover. I appreciate you dropping by. It's good to see you. Start physical training next week. Good, good. Alright. So we are heading up to the docking capsule. That's wild. Okay. Yeah, I know what PT is. I love the new VTuber skin. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's definitely a step up. So I'm glad that you like. That's okay. Okay, so we should have enough time to interact. Wait, what? You sure it looks amazing? Thank you. Thank you. 10 out of 5 stars, would pet. Well, you got it. All right. So, unknown time. Where have we ended up? The Starship Carmel, the real Academy Citadel. It's Juliet Prime, why are we here? Okay. So this is apparently the real... This is the real Carmel. We're no longer in a time loop here. If you look in the top left-hand corner, there's no time here. So go to bed, have a great stream. Okay, rest well. As I mentioned, chat, yeah, we no longer have to worry about time here. Really, strike tail. Strike tail? What is strike tail? Oh, stroke tail. Oh. Oh. That could be a thing. That could be a thing in the future, who knows? I appreciate the suggestion. I'm currently out of water. I actually just drank some a little bit ago.
Good job.
Boom. Memo card slot. Hell yes. From the corner of my eye, Space Guy looked like a floating pug. Yeah. Oh yeah, the space suits are very much. They are space suits that have been altered by. Been altered by chrono, by chrono fluid. I need to check this thoroughly, chat. Oops, didn't mean to do that. That's gonna be a real bitch. Okay, so I have to jump up. I have to jump up and then teleport. Jump too high. I will grab some water. In a bit. Alright. Solved that room. Beautiful, beautiful. Go down. I can go down. Okay. You would have had to have been here last week for that invincible. when I showed up this model for the first time. So we'll have to go back to the bots to see that. But welcome in all the same. That's an interesting first request. Not really knowing the streamer at all, but hi. Nice to meet you. Okay, so just go down. Like every time there's a wall that's like oddly positioned, every time there's like anything that's oddly positioned, like this angle, I'm gonna like I'm gonna have to check it. Okay, we have the ship map now. Nice, good. Caramel map. You have prepared all map rooms. Previously unexplored hidden areas are now loaded to the student. So, okay, so that's what it is. That's, oh my god. Really? I could, oh wow. I wasted so much time. Oh man, that's crazy. You have the patience of a goddess. I probably would have rage quit a while ago. No. I actually really enjoy these games. I think they're fun. From a combat perspective, I think these games are fun combat-wise. Exploration can be kind of a pain in the ass, but yeah, you know, patience is rewarded. Database updated. Humanoid. The life in shell. Humanoid. A chrono being clad in a restraint suit capable of frequent spatial jumps to strike from unpredictable angles. We have successfully created the first controllable chrono being. Not only does it possess a degree of intelligence, but it can also execute commands with precision. To ensure controllability, we designed a specialized restraint suit that minimizes the risk of chronofluid instability while maintaining a humanoid form. Based on accumulated experimental data, we concluded the closer a chrono being's morphology is to human, the higher its controllability. Our future goal is to achieve a perfect control over chrono beings even without restraint suits. Wow, that sounds like us. That, like, if you look at this model, look at that humanoid character, and then look at me. Yeah. But we already knew this because we've been reading literally every little thing in the game. So we already knew that KOTAMA was a being that was created specifically to win the Caramel Star, to save the students from their temporal loop. She's basically a chronofluid being. That's why she has a tail. We know all this stuff. You're cuter though? Yeah. I mean, her unconventional protagonist design makes sense from this. You're the villain all along? No, I'm not the villain all along. KOTAMA was created to essentially save the students from being stuck in a time loop. She was created for that purpose. And it's a possibility that the principal, the AI, administrator, the AI, basically created or wanted her created so that she would defy its nature. That she would destroy the AI so that the students can be free. And we also learned that that's most likely the case based on the principal's initial letter to the students. So we read that letter to the students as soon as we beat the AI. So we already, again, a lot of the stuff that's in the game, if you've been reading the information that's been fed, that's kind of been drip fed to us through these database messages, if you, like, we read through literally every single one of them, you start to kind of put two and two together. Alright, so we are actually pretty close to the next ad break. So because we're pretty close to that, I'm gonna go ahead and grab some water. We will continue the rest of the game. Now that we have the core map, we literally have the map that will show us literally everything in the entire game. So after we're done here, after we're done in this area, we can basically 100% the rest of the game. So, as you can see, secret, the list goes on. So, what I'm probably going to do is when I get back from the break, and I get back from using the bathroom, grabbing some water, we're probably going to go through the rest of the areas, the rest of the parts of the game, get what we need, and then we're going to come back here and finish the game. It's going to be good. Yeah, there's like, yeah, we're like literally everything is revealed now. So apparently we missed this little corner in the central district. You missed this little corner in the central district. So yeah. Yeah. We're actually gonna finish the game. I'll see you guys in a bit. You don't want to miss. So the ads are going to wrap up in a couple of moments. Congrats to Kyomu and Danny. Congrats, congrats. Also, yeah, it's good to see Hiki. Hiki requested me drink some water before. Also, what's up, Kyo? Hi. Welcome in. I hope, well, I was watching you play through, Silk Song, but I hope Cult of the Lamb was fun. Thank you for the welcome back, Danny. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you for the welcome back. Alright, it's time to pick on somebody. I'm gonna pick on somebody. Who anyone wants to be picked on? Otherwise, I'm gonna choose. Okay, I've already chosen. But I will entertain it. Onyx, I haven't picked on you in a while. I've picked on you, Kyo, I picked on you multiple times, Kyo. So, Onyx, I know you're loaded. You are not loaded at all. Oh my god. Wait, what the hell? Huh? What? Well, shit. Well, thank you. I don't know what the hell happened, but thank you. I appreciate whoever went to my throne and got me something. I don't know what, but thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Whatever it is, I appreciate it. So thank you. So Onyx, I will. Onyx, this is what I'm gonna do. Give points. Onyx. I'm gonna give you just like 5,000. Okay? And now I'm gonna pick on you. So you have a chance to win another 4,000. There we go. But yeah, hey! GG's, Onyx! GG's. Onyx be out here winning. Hell yeah. So, let's see where I'm at. Oh right, not get points, but it's just points. Oh, I'm number 4. Okay. That's chill. That's pretty chill. New season Diablo finally started a character. Yo, Hiki. I hope you're enjoying Diablo 2. I hope you are enjoying it. All right, let's get back into it. We got some ground to cover, chat. We're gonna pause the music. We got some ground to cover. Let's get back into it. But yeah, I hope Cult of the Lamb was fun. Hope you had a good time. Q. All right. So we are going to travel back down. I need reimbursement for what? For what? I'm not sure what you need reimbursement for. Your 500 you lost? Oh. I can't help you there. Maybe somebody in chat can give you 500. It's fun. You finished the main game. Nice. Good shit though. I'm glad that you're able to wrap it up. We're about to finish the main game here too. Now that we have access to literally everything. So we are going to leave the ship. It's fine. It'll be alright. Now you have like 3 DLCs? Okay. You must really enjoy the game if you're planning on going through them. So. Right. Okay. Oops. I was reading chat. Okay, so, okay. Sly says get around to watching American God. Why don't you guys tell me about the stuff that you guys are up to? When every time I ask you guys like what are you doing and what you're up to, you're just like, I'm good. I ate a burger today. Like, you guys are actually like doing shit, but like I never know what you guys are doing. You guys never tell me. Like I'm actually like interested in what you guys are doing. Like seriously, like I don't quite understand. But you know. Ah, secret. Nice. Well, we already knew about this, but you know. Like every time I ask you guys what are you up to, I never get like an actual like cool, like interesting response. Because when you asked that Lydia wasn't doing shit, well, I meant in general. There's still like in general like what you've been doing. Oops. Okay, so let's. Yeah, I would like. Because it's a rhetorical question when you ask. We're usually watching at the start of the stream. It's not a rhetorical question. Wait, so if you say it's a rhetorical question, do you think I'm just asking you just for the sake of asking you? Like I don't actually give a damn? I certainly hope not. It's not a rhetorical question. Like, why do you guys think it's a rhetorical question? Do you actually not think I don't care about what you guys are doing? That's actually wild. That's actually wild, guys. I did not think that you thought about me that way. That's crazy. I'm actually legitimately. I never said that. Okay, I know you didn't say that, but yeah, it's not a rhetorical question. No, I'm saying is when you ask, because when we usually are just starting stream. Wait, it is when you ask it because we usually are just starting stream when you ask. So that's what we're doing. Alright. Okay. Well... I mean, did you find out that there was a new season of Diablo, like while I was live? Let's see, I took my meds and a piss test with surgery costing and watch this shall I continue? Well, no, like that wasn't the thing that you mentioned. Like you mentioned something that you're actually interested in, Sly. Like you're like I'm asking legitimately about things that you guys like care about. Like it's not again, like I'm legitimately asking like what you guys like are interested in doing. And you just said you started a show or like you started like the American Gods thing. I don't know what that is. That'd be cool to like find out. But like you're just being a smartass about it. So it's like, okay, fine. Chat, what are you up? Chat watching stream. Well, oh my gosh. Oh gosh. That's wild. Okay, I get what you mean. I get what you mean, but I meant like, what have you been up to in your day? Yeah, like, okay, well, alright, that's fine. No new Diablo season came out the 20th, if I remember correctly, but I wasn't sure if I wanted to dump a bunch of time again. Okay. Well, that's cool. Like, I know that that Diablo is like something like that you like really like and that you're interested in. I know you've talked about it before, but that's cool that like you're going for it and you're enjoying it. That's cool. More carpentry and working on your truck. how is the work on your truck coming along? Like, how's that been going? Are you like getting hung up with anything, or is everything kind of coming along? I don't know. Maybe it's a girl thing. It might be just a girl thing. Also, rhetorical means that you're not looking for an actual answer. Rhetorical means you're just asking something for the sake of for the sake of asking it. You don't actually want an answer. So, like, a rhetorical question would be, would be, what? Like, I wonder what I need to do to solve this puzzle. In most cases, I don't want the answer to the puzzle. So that would be a rhetorical question, basically. Yeah, maybe it's just a girl thing. Like, that I, like, legitimately care about what you guys find fun and interesting besides watching me, you know? It's fine, though. You know, you know, all I can really do is try to put it out there. Because, like, again, learning about you guys is important to me, you know? Yes. Yes, Kyo. That's usually how it goes. If Ame isn't here, and if Rogue isn't here, it's basically 1 to 2% at all times. Okay, that isn't working. I would like more anime recommendations from you with a similar type of story like the one you showed me. Okay. So similar to I Want to Eat Your Pancreas. Your Lie in April. Okay, I keep doing the same shit. Let me actually think about this. So Your Lie in April is good. Send it to me in the media section? Okay. Okay, I will, I'll keep that in mind. I'll definitely do that. I got you. Okay, I'm not sure if I really need to go this way. Are you trying to make Danny cry? I mean, I actually recommended I Want to Eat Your Pancreas because one of the characters in, well, the leading male character in that, oh my god, the leading male character in that movie reminded me of Danny, and I thought he would maybe get something out of it, like something pleasant, you know. Una Reverse Nep, how was your day today? It was good. Yeah, that's the name of the anime, at least in English. I Want to Eat Your Pancreas. Okay, alright. I will just turn into a blob and slingshot myself. So, but yeah, the goal is to, like, the goal isn't to make, you know, Danny cry. It's to, you know, find more, you know, like, I'm assuming he wants more, like, emotionally driven recommendations, which is fine. I guess wow. Well, that's stupid. That's dumb. Most of my days are, I wake up and I do my workout and I take care of any preparation I need for the stream. Maybe I'll follow up in DMs with people. and then I stream. My days are pretty simple. That's wild, Sly. That's wild. I was only kidding because that's notoriously up there on the tier list with tier jiggers like edge runners. Oh yeah. I know, Iki. Yeah. Yeah, like Your Lie in April is like super emotional, which I loved that. But if Danny's looking for something that's more on that spectrum, then yeah, I'm happy to give recommendations. And if you guys have any recommendations for me, you know, that'd be cool too. But yeah, my days are quite literally, I wake up and I do little itty-bitty things to prepare for the day. Do my workout, maybe. And then, I stream. So there's quite literally not much going on with my days. Because the most important part of my day, chat, is being with you guys. It's quite literally the most important part of my day. So meow meow. Not gonna lie, I teared up at the end of Plastic Memories. Yeah, I know, Sly. Wait, Plastic Memories? I know you recommended that to me, Sly, but now that I'm hearing it again, it sounds familiar. Like it feels like I've definitely have heard it before. Yeah, it's a possibility I've probably like heard it at some point, like in my past or something. But now it sounds familiar. Besides, I've already seen it. I mean, Kyo, if you know it's gross, then you saw it too. You've seen it too, so. Well, let's not judge people, all right? If you know it's gross, you clearly saw it. Temporalis, nice. Okay. Yeah, we don't kink shame here. Unitime, already Virgil, take care, be safe. Thank you so much for hanging out. Please feel free to lurk if you can. I would really appreciate that if you could. While you're going. I make it a point to show up every stream, even if I'm driving 60 on the back roads headed home. Let's express it, but clearly it's important to me too. Hiki. You're out here being such a big sweetie. Thank you. You just don't express it. I know, it's a girl thing. It's okay. And I appreciate that. When it's actually really nice to like have that like shown. It's actually really nice to have like you guys like let me know like that you actually like really appreciate what I do. So but thank you. I sincerely appreciate you expressing it, you know, in this moment. Thank you. There is some anime that looked interesting. It had a girl in a wheelchair and a guy. Oh yeah, that's a silent voice. Yeah, dang, that's a silent voice. A Silent Voice is the name of the anime. So yeah, it's good. It's very, very good. That made me cry too. So I'll have to watch that one then. Okay, so are you looking for movies or like straight up series? I'm just gonna reset. For movies? Okay, got you. Thanks for lurking, Ziggy. Seems like your power is all good now, so. Movies? Okay, that definitely does help. So, okay, the tower is 100%. Let's finish 100%ing. So, Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so let's write down left. Actually, no. Oh, let's just walk it. I'm gonna try to memorize this. But yeah. Okay. Well, movies will be a little bit harder for me. I actually don't know of that many movies. I don't know of that many anime movies. I've watched more series than anime. Sorry, I watched more series. I watched more series than movies. So, but I will do my best to recommend. Okay. Shit. Oh no, this is fine. This is fine. I can only do series if it has live actors in it. Okay, gotcha. Grave of the Fireflies.
Drink water, you dehydrated.
I think that's a pretty good recommendation. Grave of the Fireflies. I haven't watched it, but I heard it's pretty good. And Grave of the Fireflies is good shit. Okay. Ow. Okay. So, what did I miss? Okay, I missed the sliding point. Wild that I missed that. That seems like I should not have missed that. I'll reset. Barefoot Gen, I hear, is another good one. I have heard of that. I have not watched it. So I don't know. Yeah, like I said, there are a lot of anime movies that I've heard of, but not a lot that I've actually sat down and watched. So but yeah. Yeah, I think that would be a pretty decent choice. Because there's a good chance that if I've heard of it, it's probably pretty good. Okay. Also, Kyo, if you throw one more thing at me, I'm gonna give you a very hard truth. So, Chainsaw Man is actually a series that had a movie. It's very common for very popular properties to have movies made of them. But yeah, it's actually a series that had a movie made not of it, but related to it. I've only seen the pool scene. I don't actually remember what the pool scene is. Okay. So I guess I was just like, oh wow, I didn't even notice it was going through there. What the hell? I didn't even notice that. That's kind of wild. Okay. What about Space Pirate Captain Harlock? I mean, that really wouldn't be in the vein of what Danny's looking for, like emotionally wise. So, you know. But, you know, I'm not gonna say it's bad, but I'm pretty sure Captain Harlock was also an anime series. I could be wrong. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it was a series that had a movie. Okay, so this is the last bit of the map that somehow I miss. That's fantastic. Okay. There's a movie version? Got you. No, you're not in trouble, Kyo. Space Pirate Sarah was a solid series too? I've actually never heard of Space Pirate Sarah. I've actually never heard of it. Is it like on par with like... Is it on par with like, Battle Angel Alita? Is it on par with that maybe? Or Ghost in a Shell? It's Ghost in the Shell. I can read, Kyo. Okay, so... Alright, so... It is... in this corner? Okay, so if I turn this, and then I slide... Turn this... If you continue to only spend 2 hours playing through Silksong, at your pace, you will never finish the game. Alright, and there it is. Like, you will be playing it forever. I invested, like, I played that game during my subathon, and I invested like 12 hours a day into that game. And I'm not saying you should do that, I'm just saying that it's a very long game, it's actually a very hard game. But again, at your pace, you will be playing it for over a year. I'm, you know... Just saying. Okay, so... And what I had said before was, if you hit me one more time, I'm gonna give you a hard truth. So. And like, I'm not trying to be mean. Like, as per usual, everyone in my community, including you, obviously, knows that I don't really seek to be mean to people, but I am pretty straightforward and, you know, just try to tell people the truth. Or as close to the truth as I can manage, so. I have watched a little bit of it. She tells it like it is. Facts. Yes, I do. That's exactly what I do. So, I'm trying to frame. I'm just framing the picture for you. You know. Yeah, it's not meant to be mean or critical, but it's just a fact. Lay it on me, I don't mind. No, not. That was specifically for Kyo. I don't have any hard truths for you, Midas, because I don't really know you that well. I don't really know what you're up to. You don't really communicate about anything that you have going on in your life. You don't really communicate about what you like or what you don't like. So I have no clue of what you know and what you don't know. So can't exactly tell you something about, tell you anything about something that I don't even know if you already know. So. Wow, it's too early. Wow. Alright, so every part of the map is 100% except for the ship. Let's get it done. Glad you're cozy on it. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Man, perfectly fine if you tell me to go fuck a goat because I act like a shit. You know. I don't need to do all of that. You know. At the end of the day, Sly, you know, for like all you guys, you know, shit, I didn't mean to fuck that up. You know, regardless of like I legitimately like you guys. Like I actually really enjoy you guys. So like my goal isn't to like, you know, isn't to make you not like me. But I am, you know, you guys know what I'm about and what I do. So, you know, I tell you the things, I say the things that I do because, you know, I love you guys. I do. You guys are actually really, really good people. I think I have one of the most honest, most real, most adult. Like, and I don't mean like XXX. I mean like the most like group of people who are legitimately like just really stand-up adults who are themselves, and that I sincerely appreciate. I think I genuinely think I have one of the best communities in that regard. So. Like I do think that there are many VTubers out there who cater to who like baby their chat. You know. They treat them like children, and I treat you guys like adults. So like I appreciate you guys a lot. All right. That's so sweet. I love me too. Amen to that. Yeah, you know. No, it's just you know, I'm just kind of saying it like it is. Like I think a lot of YouTubers need to stop babying their chat and stop letting their chat baby them. But if they want to be babied and pampered, then you know, that's fine. Certainly fine, you know. To each their own. I'd rather you tell me an uncomfortable truth than a beautiful lie. Now that's what I like to hear. That's how I know you're in the right place. But you know, again, I know there are a lot of people who prefer to be lied to. They prefer to be you know, let whatever setback they have be an excuse for their behavior. And I'm just not about it. Not about it. I don't care for those VTubers. I need one that'll say fuck you or die. Yeah. I mean, that's so real. That's so fucking true, you know? So, you know, that's just that's the vibe that I have, and you guys, you know this very, very well. Why is this closed off? Oh, maybe this is a wait. How did I gain access to a challenge before? Oh shit. Hold on. I just realized something. I have both of my memo cards. Shit. Okay, I have to go back. That sucks. I have to go back. I gotta reset. BS lie. I understand that there are, like, you're not gonna find many VTubers like me. You're just not gonna find that. Because I would rather build a community of adults who can handle, like, actual truths and actual, like, you know, just being able to joke around and not have their feelings hurt. I'd rather have a community like that than a community of people who I have to kind of, like, tiptoe around because their feelings might get hurt. So, let's get these memo slots. Full power unleashed. Maximize memo card slots. I'm still missing three cards, which is crazy, but I'd rather be told to get my shit together than be told everything will work itself out like sunshine and rainbows. Good. Good. You are better than a large swath of people. You know, that you're better than most in that regard. So, that is certainly respectable. Okay, so how do I want to do this? Okay, do that. Cephalon is good. Liquid Blade. Yeah, I should start using Liquid Blade more. I've chosen to use Liquid, so Fluent Energy Storm or Chrono Shell. So I just need one more. Honestly, KOTAMA deals more damage as the remaining Chrono Shell percentage decreases. Okay, so I don't wanna wipe out everything. I don't want to wipe out everything. I wanna have access to all of my slots, and I don't want to, like, I'll figure this out. So I'll have to, like, adjust everything so I can have access to all of my slots. But I also have to figure out which one I actually want to add. Yeah, what's up, Ghost? Hi. I hope you're having a good start to your week. Hello. Sometimes I may need to be reminded of that, but once I work on it. Yeah, I mean, I know that for some people, it is important to, I guess, explain things to certain people in a certain way, but the only people I show that kind of grace to are people who are close to me. I typically reserve my softer form of grace for people who I, you know, am close to. Okay, so basically I have to take a 3 point, but people who I don't really know very well, well, correction, the people who I don't know very well who are asking for advice from me, I'm very like graceful with my words, but people who are close to me, I prefer to just say what needs to be said, because I think that's far more valuable than. Okay, I'll just take this one. That's far more valuable than pretending everything is all good and fine. But I do know that some people require a softer touch. But, you know, again, that's for people who I'm close to, typically. Increase the maximum capacity of Chrono Shell. I just want to do more damage. That's all. All I want to do is periodically charges up, causing your next fluid detonation to do more damage. Failure compilation seems ideal. I could do gacha game to just raise. I could do gacha game or immersive mukbang. Moderately increases active skill damage. I'm more likely to use active skills. More likely to use active skills than doing fluid detonation. So okay, so what we'll do is we're gonna make room for fluid detonation. Fluid detonation is sorry, not fluid detonation. Immersive mukbang. Okay, that's an L piece. So we have to make an L shape. Yo, let's see. What's up, Psych? Hi. I mean, I like being touched softly. Who doesn't? Who doesn't like being touched softly? Hello, Psych. Evening, Red Cat, who will only give me hard touches, and hello, chat. True. Hard touches, true. What's up, Psych? Fluent detonation, I can do that in 37 seconds. Oh, man. Oh, wow. I have a great community. I have a fantastic community. Okay, so how can I line this up? I need a fucking L piece, dude. An L space. Okay, I know I don't want to overwrite that.
No.
What's up, Onyx? Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Is there? It's like, hey now. It's like if you need some help with that. Okay. No. Nar. Oh man. Okay. I would really prefer to just wipe this all out and just do it all again. But I'm afraid I'm gonna forget which ones I want. That's why I don't want to do it. Ow. Okay. Okay. So. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna do it this way. Give me a second, chat. It'll be easier to just do this way. Instead of like debating with myself and like wasting time, because I don't want to waste any more time. Just want to get it done. So and then 3 and Okay, I have them written down. Okay. Chat is... No. Chat is chill. Chat suddenly got hornier when I got here. I don't know what you guys are... I don't know what you guys are talking about. Okay, so... Okay, so we have this. We have this. Okay.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thank you. I will do that in a moment. Oh yeah, okay. Alrighty, Onyx, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you being cozy here. I hope your time at work goes smoothly. And thank you so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate you. Much love. Be safe out there. Bad girl, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Onyx is, this is around the time that Onyx goes to work, so, yeah. I kind of just go ahead and just say the thing. Oh, it wasn't for me? Oh, never mind. It wasn't tagged, so whenever a message isn't tagged in chat, rest assured I'm going to think it's towards me. So, you don't have to go yourself 30 minutes, Glad? Oh, you're just, you're just being a... Onyx is just being a sweetheart. Thank you so much, Onyx. I'm on a rush to see you go. Glad indeed. Alright, let's get this done. Alright, so, let's see. Okay, so... D4, D5, we have F3. Okay, then we have A4. We have D4 and D5, F3. We already did that. Okay, let's put this one on. And then C1, C2. How would you like to spend your 30 minutes, Onyx? Wow, no shit, I missed a bunch of stuff in chat. Freaking horn balls. That's crazy. Nef's a badass? Tell me something I don't know. Okay. And then... C1, C2. Okay. So I think that's everything. This is everything that I wanted. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm still missing one. A4. No, that's incorrect. A4 is here. Fluid detonation of storm or chrono shell? That doesn't make sense. Stores more chrono shell? Let's just model increases. Chrono shell in full. No. I think it was Gotcha Game. That was the one that I wanted. Design blueprint. They're gonna cause them to deal extra damage. No. Demorph attack, no. Set increase on limit, no. Snow. No, I just want more damage. While increases base attack. Fuck it. Alright, there it is. That's the build. This is the build. This is the build. Nice. Okay. See. 3. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Beautiful. Interact. What is this? Is this a package left by the president? There seems to be a note attached. Thanks for helping me collect those films. This is an indie movie I shot myself. A record of every KOTAMA story. Just accept this gesture of generosity with gratitude. Recover all films. So the last film is the one that the president gives to us, that Juliet gives us. That's nice. KOTAMA is a girl blessed with extraordinary powers. KOTAMA's world, using her abilities to fight evil and uphold justice until she becomes a renowned superhero. One day, she receives a mysterious call informing her that the world is merely a simulation, and due to crises in the real world, it is on the verge of collapse. As a unique entity within the virtual realm, KOTAMA now bears the responsibility of saving both worlds from impending doom. And that's literally the game. That's literally the game. That's cool. So the last tape is actually from Juliet. That's nice. Wait, there's still one more thing to unlock with her? What the fuck? Juliet has activated the mysterious device atop the tower. Use it to reach the final stage of the Caramel election. Okay. Maybe we'll get this last piece afterwards. Okay. Cool. Wait, also... Wait. Give me a second, chat. I have this feeling that I found all the fish people. Feel like I did. The Caramel Stars winner from last year was President Juliet. The year before that, President Juliet was also leading the pack. From this robot's records, Juliet has always held that position. Okay. I'm gonna see if there's anything new that people are saying, chat, before we actually go and wrap this up. Do you sense it? The ultimate crescendo beckons, calling out your very name. Seize that radiant star for yourself, KOTAMA. Cool. Tongue movement plus bouncing equals love. Yes. You ever kiss on the lips, Danny? What? Hey, your votes are pouring in. Betting on you seems like a smart call. Impressive. I thought you might give up halfway through. Aren't you going to say something now, sis? Well done. You've earned my respect. Now, you're just one step away from becoming the Caramel Star. Keep pushing forward, KOTAMA, no matter what awaits ahead. Okay, we're just gonna get like, some encouraging words. That's cool. I'm not fucking kissing. Oh, that's great. Seems like you're all set to become the Caramel Star. I'll prepare tasty dishes to celebrate your success. Look forward to a feast. All right. If I become the Caramel Star, perhaps I could finally make some changes. I believe most candidates have similar aspirations in mind. But now, I realize that there are things that can't be changed or don't need to be changed. Staying true to yourself is the best way. I'm sorry, Miss Kotama. I meant to cheer you up, but got carried away with boring talk. For most students, becoming the Carmel Star is the ultimate achievement at this Academy Citadel. But for you, it's just the beginning, right? Okay. Chloe. What does it mean by becoming the Carmel Star? I've only been here a short time and don't know much about the traditions yet. But if you manage to become the Carmel Star, I should get some perks as your friend, right? Maybe. Maybe, baby. We'll have to wait and see about that. I prefer happy endings where everyone finds joy rather than tragedies. You will make that happen, won't you, Kotama? The election is finally coming to an end. Though it hasn't been long, it feels like so much has happened. Sometimes, I wonder if it's just my imagination. God, I hate that my first thoughts about the Caramel Stars. Caramel dancing? Ziggy, I've been playing this game for, what, 11 streams? And you're just now having thoughts of caramel dancing? The election for the Caramel Star. Now come to think about it, everything started with that event. Eliane wanted to become the Caramel Star, to transfer herself to another academy. That would have made me the new administrator of the Aerospace Academy. But I didn't want to win through charity, so I built that engine in a rush. And then a series of events happened. Anyway, it's time to put an end to the selection, Kotama. Yeah, we're getting all the last words of all the characters in the game. For those of you who are paying attention. You've made it this far. Although I have a lot to say, your expression already shows your determination. Soon, you'll be the one telling me what it's like to be the Caramel Star. Galileo. Honestly, I'm not too bothered about who becomes the Caramel Star. But if you were to take on that role, it'd definitely be much more interesting than anyone else. Alright. Cool, cool. Alright. Okay, that was everybody. We are perfectly... Yo, Rolo, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Thank you so much, Rolo. Welcome in, welcome in. So that is 12 tapes. I'm still missing memo cards somehow. Fully maxed out weapons and basically almost complete. Basically everything else is pretty much max. Fully unlocked. Alright. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's actually wrap this up. Let me see if Nito has to say something. Talk? Okay, nope, she's saying the same shit. Okay. Well, that's too bad. Will you say the same shit too, Sarah? Saya, rather. Saya? Ask? Yeah, nothing. Nothing new. Recycle temporalis. Hold on. Maybe next time. Hold on. I want to see if I have... Forget if I equipped the thing that I need. Wow, what a shame. Is like the devs didn't expect you to be here. I don't know. I mean they did. There was a lot of also hello Infinity. The people, the administrators that we saved, they did have final words. So I think they did expect me to be here. So it's just I guess the shop owners didn't really have anything to say. All right. Okay, so we're changing all of our temporalis to luminite because we have there's no other use for them. All right, so I'm pretty sure that was all of our temporalis. Also, I hope you're doing well, Infinity. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right. So, yep, that was all the temporalis. We are fully done. All we need to do is the ship. I've received a message from Sailfish. She's calling us to the Genesis, an abandoned area in the central district filled with hazards. Will you go there, KOTAMA? Mm-hmm. I'd like to have a chat with her too. All right then, let's head over together. But remember, extra careful. Okay, that was new. That was definitely new. Okay, cool. Of course, always making my days better. Hope yours is as well. Surprise boss? Not really. Because during my research of trying to find a map for this game, I found out that there is a reason. There is a reason that the Genesis exists. This is the one thing that has not been fully revealed yet. I believe the Genesis is a room of what's it called? A room of containers, which essentially house the bodies of all the students. So there is no graduation. Students are simply reborn in the Genesis. That's what I think, but I don't know. So let's just go there. The beginning to your end. But yeah, basically. So let's go. Let me make sure that I saved. Maybe it's tons of clones of you. That's another possibility too. They could be all just possibilities. Oh wait, you're actually right about that. They are most likely all clones of me, which enables me to continue to reset. Or like every time a KOTAMA fails, another one gets reborn. So it is either a room full of students, or it is a room filled with other versions of me. I guess time doesn't really matter at this point. It's fucked up. I mean, that's the game. You're basically created to solve the problem on this ship. I'd rather be clones of you. It most likely, I would say it's closer to more clones of me than anything else. I would say that would be more likely. Okay, yep, let's keep going. Or maybe there's just a lone sandwich on the table. No. I know what's there. I know what's there, but I'm gonna let you guys be surprised. down. You like spoilers? No, I just happened to come upon them while I was trying to resolve the map issue in the game. Basically, I was trying to look at that tiny-ass map on YouTube that this guy is charging to get the entirety of his fully completed map. I was trying to look through that, and while I was looking through his map, I came across the Genesis. I knew the Genesis was already there. We went there at the beginning of the game. But I found out what was there while I was trying to figure out how to 100% the game, basically. So it's fine. It is what it is. Your mere presence defies me. Every step you take shatters my purpose. I can't save anyone or anyone or be what anyone needs. I despise my own worthlessness. And I despise you even more. Alright, it's time to end this. There can only be one KOTAMA. It's basically me. I fight myself. KOTAMA Sailfish. It's basically KOTAMA from the future. By the way, I've never seen this before. This is my first time seeing this fight. I knew I'd be fighting like a future version of myself, but this is my first time actually seeing the fight. Yep. Get parried. Heal. Blockable. Try to parry too early. That's fine. Heal. Flipping the wrong way. Heal. Oh, there were two. That shit's diabolical. Heal. Heal. Too late. Unblockable. Nope, this is unblockable. Alright. Unblockable. Unblockable. for that. Alright. Yeah, these are all attack patterns that you see throughout the game. Like the this boss is literally like doing like attack patterns that we've learned throughout the entirety of the game. So all this stuff I've seen before. And I'm just kind of like adapting on the fly. This is how you make a final boss. You basically force the player to make use of all the things that they've learned previously. Oh, okay, that was an extra attack there. That sucks. Heal. Alright. Okay. This is new. Okay. That's a cool fucking boss, dude. That's cool as fuck. like I'm actually like impressed. That's actually a really hard boss. I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm gonna actually finish the game. I will dedicate tomorrow's stream for doing that boss. I want to just focus on finishing up what we actually need to do. But that was cool. I love that.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Thank you, Onyx, for drinking water in the pet, and I hope that you have a good day at work. Be safe, Onyx. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. I certainly hope that that you be safe out there. Always appreciate your support. And your lurks. You got pretty far? Yeah. And next time I'll win. So, you know. Man, I gotta, Neff, I gotta go? Okay, thank you, Onyx. I really do appreciate that. In the background of that fight, they look like cryptopods? Yes, we were talking about that before, Midas, about what those pods could potentially mean. Man, I wish I had more alcohol. I kind of wish I had some alcohol too, actually. That'd be nice to have some. I'm going to turn off my heat, because I am sweating way too much. A part of me feels like I should use the part of me feels like I should use the whip because of the AoE parry, but yeah, you know, honestly, the liquid blade does have liquid blade does have like full 360 parry, so it's fine. I just have to remember that it's that's an ability. I can't just do it. All right. Can I make a smaller condition for when you fight tomorrow? Maybe make yourself a tad smaller because 1/3 of the fight was covered by you and your tail. I won't do that. I will do that. Actually, what I'll do is I'll just remove the tail. Not remove the tail. I will just I won't have the tail standing up. Okay. Okay, so for whatever reason, ain't nobody convincing me to drink liquor without any chase. Okay. It's wild. Okay. Now the temporalis. Unfortunate. Okay. fucking knew that. That was a fucking parry position if I ever saw one. Get parried. That was unblockable. Fuck you. Oh, that hits all the way around. Shit. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Oh, we're done. First champion. Increases damage dealt to chrono beings. Okay. So that's like everything. Oh, no. That would mean like chrono beings. Chrono beings would be... Chrono beings would be something very different. See, these humanoids would be chrono beings. Okay. I lurk. Thanks. Appreciate that. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Gonna get ready for bed, but I got you on my PC. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you, Kyo. Appreciate that. Nighty nights. Nighty nights. Appreciate the support. Only blacked out twice, puked more booze, and some people have drank. Yeah, I've had pretty terrible experiences on that level. Shortcut obtained. Not really, though. Not really. Sorry, I'm not really paying attention to chat all that much. This is kind of a dangerous area that I'm in right now, so can't really substantially focus on chat, even though obviously, you know, it seems like you guys are entertaining yourselves quite well, so. You're good. Yeah, Neff hates us. No, all I'm saying is that there was a lot going on when I was like reading scripts before, but that's okay. That's all right. I don't hate you guys. I recognize that you have you know, you have other things that you want to talk to each other about, and that's cool. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. We just shooting the shit amongst ourselves. I know. That's all right. Yeah, I do have to like lock in on this though. This area's actually like kind of like no joke. Hate myself enough for the both of us. You don't gotta do all that. You don't gotta do all that. You don't gotta hate yourself. We're just gonna use the whip. Oof. Alright. No hate. Oh. Only hate Foggy. True. Alright. Okay. I have enough people in my life who hate me for free. Silly. You guys are wiling out. Cheese hitting through wall? Of course. If I can do it, it was made that way. If I can do it. Database updated. The president's hint. Why do you retain your memories through each cycle? Why do you recover no matter how many times you're defeated? There's only one answer. You're a chrono being. But that's hardly a secret. Perhaps you've sensed it all along, or maybe you knew from the very beginning. But one thing I'm certain no one has ever told you. You are the first chrono being to merge with a human. Curious who that was? Look closer at the other clues. I've hidden the answer among them. Interesting. So I was merged with somebody. I unfortunately don't know. Don't know who that is. That's alright. So, we'll just take this. Your outfit is giving me a Little Mermaid vibes. Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. It speaks in intervals. Come on. Destroy yourselves. Nice. Oh, okay. Didn't see that it opened all the way. Right, I have to... gotta dash. I hope you're doing well, Darth, by the way. You should kill yourselves now. I will use the power of the Gios to command you. Destroy yourselves. Alright. Okay, so we can't go back through there. Database updated. The President's Guide to Making Alien Friends. Display a welcoming attitude and take the initiative to offer help. Seek to understand their culture and language or help them understand ours. Identify shared hobbies or topics and answer the questions openly. Share personal anecdotes. A little creative embellishment is allowed. Establish a subtle signal, like a snap or a specific phrase. If trust cannot be established, have an exit strategy ready. Yo, what's up, Ray? Hello, hello. Much love, much love. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for dropping in. No, I do not command everyone in my chat. You all must stay here. If you all destroy yourselves, then you subsequently destroy me. So let's not do that. All right, so we are walking up on the boss. We are 99.75 done with the map, and here's the other 0.25 right there. Okay. All right, chat. I have to run to the bathroom, but here we are. The president is here. So looks like we have to fight Juliet to become the true caramel star. All right, so I will be right back. I will not do a BRB screen. I will just sleep momentarily, and I'll be back. Cause I don't wanna wait for ads. So I'll be back. Okay, so I am back. Also, assuming that the feedback that I received from Kyo is felt among those of you who are tuning in, what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove the tail up. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to do a quick swap chat. So do that, and then I will get rid of that command, and then we'll go back. Okay, so now my tail should not be covering the action. Thank you for the welcome back, Danny and Sly. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome back. Didn't you hear you come back? ASMR volume. No worries. Well, I'm back. Thank you for the welcome back, Kiki. I appreciate you. Thank you. I want to make sure that I'm not at ASMR volume. Why is my oh right, because I'm not projecting. Yeah, I just have to project a little bit more. Okay. Yeah. We'll do that. That's fine. Okay. Right. Okay. This should be good. All right. So it's good to settle in for some Neph time. Moog. Hi, Moog. Hi. I hope you've been doing well, dude. I hope you've been doing well. It's good to see you. Thank you so much. Thanks so much for dropping in. I hope you've been doing well. So good to see you. Hi. You're just in time for a big boss. We're gonna fight Big Boss. Big boss. Big boss. Yes. Okay. Thank you guys for hanging out. I really do appreciate you all. Every single one of you guys lurking. Every single one of you guys who are in chat. So we're fighting you then. Nice one, Moog. Nice one. Yeah. We're fighting me. We're fighting me, of course. Obviously. Okay. You finally arrived, KOTAMA. We're about to set off. Are you ready? Where are we going? To a place far, far away. It might seem unbelievable, but this Academy Citadel you saved is actually a starship capable of voyaging between stars. Yo, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Moog Ziggy. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're in it, Kyomu. We're in it. We're in it to win it. For real. It was designed to transport students to a habitable planet. The hibernation pods from the Art Academy, the ecological systems from the Biology Academy, the chrono engine and cruisers from the Aerospace Academy, and the planetary machines from the Architecture Academy. Everything was created for this exact purpose. What about the principal? That outdated computer only wanted data and generic samples. I couldn't leave everyone's future in its hands, so I removed it from power. Why do we have to leave? Isn't this everyone's home? Our planet is facing an inevitable crisis. While the technology here could offer assistance, starting anew in a different world might be the better choice. Is everyone okay with this decision? Well, to ensure the success of the plan, I can't reveal everything just yet. But with their skills, they'll quickly adapt to the new environments. Since you aspire to become the Caramel Star, KOTAMA, You must shoulder the responsibility of securing our future. Your power is vital for activating the starship. The fate of the entire Academy's citadel rests on your decision. Let me know your decision. Okay, this I did not know about. This I did not know about. Well. Will you support the President's extraterrestrial migration plan? I hope I saved. I'm rejecting. Not everything can be restarted. But with everyone's efforts, no challenge is too great. I never thought I'd hear those words from you. Looks like you've truly matured. However, I carry the heritage of Carmel, passed down for a century. If you're resolute in your decision, prove it to me. This is the ultimate trial. The fate of the Carmel Star and the future of the Academy Citadel will be determined in this showdown. The Carmel Star Juliet. Okay, explosion there. Unblockable. Oops. Heal. Oh. Heal. Okay. Okay. Warning. Shit. I could have used an ability. Oh shit, she just drains me. Nice. Okay. Alright, yep. Heal. Stop her in her tracks. Could have parried that. Heal. 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 Shit. Heal. Heal again. And there it is. Get one-shotted. And phase 3. Okay. Fair. We'll switch to whip for this. Okay. This is... Okay. Heal. Parry. Yeah, I have no problem switching to whip for this. Whip is far more reliable for parrying. And then I'm dead. Cool. Whew. Wow. Okay. This is very Sonic-like. Yeah. It's a cool fight. Very, very cool fight. Alright, phase 2. Heal. Shit. Okay. Heal. Okay. I can parry in the air. What the fuck? Alright, that's fine. Okay, wow. Phase 1 went very fast. Dying on phase 2 isn't really, that's not very kosher. Okay. I have to remember to not heal so soon, because she's gonna do that. Alright, so okay, I can see that tell better now. Yeah, you can just stop that right there, please. Heal. Oh, no. Heal. Nice. Heal. Nice. Okay, you're gonna dream me again. No, she didn't dream me again. Heal. Okay, very big delay there. Nope. You can stop that, please. Heal. Oh, heal. Okay. Heal. I was mashing there. Yeah. It's alright. Now, this is a little bit more, this is a little bit trickier. Because I'm still trying to process what's going on the screen. Okay, then she just drains me, that's cool. Okay, I need to get out of here. Heal. Yeah, I need to dash through that. I need to dash through that particular attack. I need to dash through him. Shit. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, phase 3 is actually quite involved. I like it. This is probably the most, like, there are not many difficult fights in this game. There are not many difficult fights, so it's nice to know that the last one is actually quite satisfying from a combat perspective. Block opening up. Nope. That was unblockable. Nice. Yeah, I always do adapt, for sure. I'm not too worried about it. drains me. Heal. Right. Heal. And she treats me. Fuck. Okay. Heal. I was too... Yeah. Bad decisions. Okay, good night, Hunter. Do you rest well? I'm glad to hear you found something to drink. Glad to hear you found something to drink, psych. Too far away. Fuck. Yeah, sweet dreams, Hunter. No worries. Heal. Oof. Okay, new attack. Heal. Oh, come on. Heal. Again. That was lucky. Unblockable. Should have moved away. Another unblockable. Heal. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. Oof. Anja, hello. Hello, Anja. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate that. Wow. Yeah, hello. You've been following me for that long? I don't remember seeing you, but I appreciate you dropping in. I hope you've been doing well. Gonna have to call it a night too. Gotta get up early to drop the wife's SUV off. You got this, Nev? Good night, chat. Already, Sly. Sorry I couldn't do it in time. Phase 3 is actually a bitch. And it's especially a bitch because it's all new stuff. I haven't seen like any of the attack patterns in Phase 3, so okay. Yeah, Phase 3 is actually like massive cock and not the good kind. We heal. Parry. Just again. We dash in. Two, dash in. Wow, so there actually is a way to dodge her freeze. Heal. And then she drains me. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. I was better off parrying that. I was hoping I could jump over. Okay, I was hoping to jump over and catch her that way, but I lost a life in the process. It's fine. Let's stick to... Yeah, we need to stick to... Gotta stick to whip. Adapting a little bit. That was faster than I thought. Parry. Can I busted you up? God, why can I not? Okay. Heal. Right. Heal. Okay, so I will save. I want to save fluid detonation for when they charge, or maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. If I had waited just a little bit longer, I would have been able to avoid this, but I got too impatient. I'm probably gonna die. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I got too impatient. Alright, okay. So, chat. We have two really, really challenging fights to do tomorrow. So, GG, bottoms up. True, true, true. So, as much as I'd like to keep running this, I want to keep running this. Unfortunately, I have some things I have to take care of. Well, not unfortunately, but I have some stuff I have to take care of. So, we unfortunately have to change this and run this tomorrow. So, I'm very, very excited to get into this. Phase 3 is actually a real challenge. It's causing me to really, like, use everything that I know about games to kind of, like, get through it. I'm starting to get exactly what I should be waiting for, but it's really hard to do solid damage because it's very, very difficult to be able to get in and stay in, whilst trying to dodge all the lasers and such. Yeah, there's a lot of lasers, exactly, Kyomo. But we will, I'm almost certain that we will finish this tomorrow. This is part 1 of the final bit of KOTAMA. So I want to thank you guys for joining me for tonight's stream. I really do appreciate you guys so much. I hope you guys enjoyed your time here, and that I'll be able to see you again tomorrow. So if you enjoyed your time, a tough boss indeed. Next time the Shirley they ass is grass. True. I'm looking forward to it. It's nice to actually have a real life difficult boss. The fact that I one-shotted the AI principal is insane. I actually fucking one-shotted him. So, you know, it is what it is. But as it stands, we will, we're not one-shotting this particular boss, but we'll get there. We'll get there. So, chat, I want to thank you for joining me on tonight's stream. Ziggy has put out my links. So if you enjoyed your time here, please join the Discord so you know when I go live. And of course, if you would like to see more of my content, please feel free to check out my socials. I do a lot of different content in a lot of different places. So if you are interested in supporting me, I'd really appreciate that. That'd be pretty pog. And also, please check out the Patreon. I'd really appreciate that too. That'd be super awesome if you could. Thank you for the comfy stream, Nephi. My pleasure, Ray. My pleasure. I'm glad that you could be here for it. Always good to see you. Always good to see all of you. Bye. But yeah, guys. Thank you guys for joining for tonight's stream. Thank you, Kyomu, for being here. Thank you, Infinity. Thank you, Ray. Thank you, Ziggy. Thank you to my mods. Obviously, thank you to everyone who lurked. Thank you to everyone who chatted in chat. You guys were very chatty in chat today, and I always love seeing you guys be chatty in chat, so thank you very much for doing that. Thank you for streaming with us. Have an amazing night. Thank you, Psych. I most definitely will. So, thank you guys so much for tonight. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow to kick these bosses' asses. It's going to be a very high octane evening for sure. So, we do have Soen to raid this evening. Thank you for the stream, sweetie. My pleasure, Ame. Thank you for being here. I really do appreciate seeing you. Always good to see you, sweetie. And again, thank you to everybody who's been here. Thank you, Psych and Kyomu and Anja. Hello, it's good to see. Well, again, very good to see you. I know it's been a while, but hello, Anja. It seems you've been following me for a while, so I appreciate you hanging out. Also, Moog, it's good to see you. Midas, Sly, I know Sly had to head out. And everyone else in chat who's been lurking and hanging out. Thank you guys for hanging. I really do appreciate that. Wait, how can I be arriving again when you're ending? Hi, Neffy. Yeah, I'm sorry, Gregory. I typically go a little bit longer. But yeah, I will be live tomorrow. Much love to you too, Hanja. I hope to see you again tomorrow. But I'll be live again tomorrow to wrap up these bosses. But in the meantime, chat, we do have someone that I would like to raid. It's been a long time since I've been able to raid this person. So I know exactly who we're going to show some love to this evening, who's also playing a Metroidvania. And I would really appreciate it if you guys would use the raid message provided by Ziggy. And we are going to be raiding my very good friend and very frequent collab partner, Miss Rogue. She recently hit partner, and I'd love for you guys to show some love to her. That'd be super, super pog if you could do that. I would love that very, very much. So please say hi to Rogue for me. Please, you know, obviously take the raid message. You know, yeah, let her know how badass she is. All right. You know, she is playing 9 Souls right now, which is another pretty challenging Metroidvania. So I do hope that you guys will show her some love and appreciation. I really do appreciate you guys being here. I'll be back tomorrow with the end. This will be the end of KOTAMA. We will be done, and then we'll be moving on to a new game. There'll be a new game after KOTAMA. I promise. So thank you guys so much for tonight. I love you guys very, very much. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I will hope to see you again tomorrow. And I hope you have a wonderful Wednesday. Stay safe out there. Stay warm. Stay hydrated. And stay badass. I love you guys very much. See you very soon. And have a great evening or day. I love you guys. Mwah. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye, guys. Bye. Bye. Bye.